everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's opening night, and there's a tremendous amount of buzz around this team. Hockey's back, so are we, and this season is about to begin. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Picked up along the wall by Reinhart. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. That's kicked away with the pad by Bobrovsky. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Centering pass in front. Moves it again. And that's stopped. Taken by Murphy. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Murphy. Puts it on net. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. The Panthers will play it through the neutral zone. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Murphy. Picked up along the boards by Bedard. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Bedard. Tries to feed it over to Vlasic. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Bertuzzi's got it in the offensive zone. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Rodriguez a little too aggressive. Off to the box for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
Chicago's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
The Blackhawks gain possession. The Panthers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Sends it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Florida's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Hard blast. Turns them away. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Takes the pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3. You can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Grabbed along the boards by Kulikov. From their own end as they get a fresh set of legs here for this man advantage. Florida's got it in their own zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Panthers going to work on offense. Monster save by Knight. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Barkov's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away.
Rodriguez is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
The Blackhawks have it now. They fight for it along the boards. Marchand's working it around in the corner. Chicago's got it behind the net. Moves it to Rodriguez. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Knight's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by Vlasic. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Chicago's got the puck. Receives the pass. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Takes control of the puck. Broken up at center by Korchinski. The Panthers have it from their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Puck picked up by Bertuzzi. Reichel's got it along the boards. Shot! Oh, he airmailed it right over the net.
Oh, yeah, an opportunity lost here, James. He sees the daylight at the top of the net, and he just sails it high.
Stones him in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Dickinson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Florida's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now it's grabbed by Gadjevich. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes wide. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Mikkola. Here's a short pass to Greer. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Luosterainen. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dumps it in. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Gadjevich. Denied with the blocker. Quick pass across to Slaggert. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. The Panthers gain control of it. Puck grabbed by Tkachuk. Quick feed to Slaggert. Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. And now he angles it across to Bedard. Great poke check on the reach. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! And that's off the glove and will play on. Murphy's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And off the draw, they win possession. Dickinson's got the puck in his own zone. Florida's gained possession. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. The Blackhawks will play it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bennett. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. Chicago's got the puck. Murphy's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Barkov. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Puck moved over to Verhaeghe. Across the line, down the left wall. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. And a great save. Quick pass to Mikheyev. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck battle along the boards. And that's stolen by Donato. A chance! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Sends it out front, and that's blocked in front. Rodriguez plays it now. Florida's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, it puts that one high.
Well, it almost looks like he was looking for that top corner and just missed.
Angles it over to Burakovsky. Through center along the wing. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Forsling. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And he makes the save with ease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. And now it's over to Nazar. Looks to pass it to Donato. Mikolas lugging the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Bertuzzi. Right in the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Blackhawks grab possession to the puck. Oh, what a save in front. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And that's deflected. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Bertuzzi's off to the box, holding the call.
You take your hand off of your stick to grab an opponent, you better make sure the official isn't watching, because that's a call all day long. The Panthers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up 5-1, and analytics will tell you when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Finds some space in the corner. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Florida's got possession of the puck. Takes the puck along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Slides it across. Feeds it to Verhaeghe. Down the right side and into the zone. Unable to reach that one. Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that skips out of the offensive end. Fresh set of skaters here as the man advantage continues to try to make something happen. Barkov's got the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he gets in front of that one. He scores! There it is! His first of the season!
That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage. You open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
The Panthers are up by 1 after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong. They've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Quick feed to Barkov. Puck scooped up by Reinhart. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. Karabainen's moving the puck through his own zone. Chicago's got it along the wall. Quick shot! And that one's denied. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. And a stick breaks that up. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Reinhart. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Panthers continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Florida's won the draw. And that goes off a body. Florida's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Nazar. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Taken by Donato. The Blackhawks take possession of the neutral zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Florida's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Donato's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Bennett's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Blackhawks have it behind the net. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Lafferty's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. Scores! He put it into his own net.
Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
The Blackhawks have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
The Panthers take the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Slaggert's carrying it ahead. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. With the steal. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, and here's the pass. And he makes a save there. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Nazar's taking it from his own end. Shot! That's off a stick. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Saucer pass across. Grabbed along the boards by Reinhart. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. Puck grabbed by Jones. Picked up along the boards by Mikula. Gets the puck in deep. Grabs it in his own end. Deflected away. Nice to... Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. Moves the puck to Verhaeghe. Quick pass to Teravainen. Great pressure forcing the turnover. From off the wall and onto a stick. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Dishes it to Teravainen. Puck scooped up by Bedard. Takes the feed. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Great pressure with the stick. The Panthers get a hold of the puck with time winding down in the period. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Kulikov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Throws it in. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs on the box office for more information.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Knight's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Bedard's taking it from his own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a chance. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance. Off target. Picked up along the wall by Burakovsky. Sends a pass over. Here's an odd man rush. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Scooped up along the wall by Barkov. What a save on that opportunity. Whoa.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play. McKay is off to the sit bin for cross-checking.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Florida's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Slaggert's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Chicago's won the faceoff. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck over to Verhaeghe. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Locks it into the offensive zone. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. And that's off a stick. The Panthers have it against the wall. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Nazar's off to the sit bin for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player. Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Fires it into the offensive zone. The Panthers gain possession from their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Handles a sweet feed. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. Puck picked up by Barkov. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, stopped it! Got a head on that one! Puck clears the zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Tkachuk. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Puts it in deep. Florida's got the puck along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. McCabe's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Puck slid down the ice. The Panthers take it from their own end as they make a line change. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And they get that puck down the ice. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. The Panthers will play it against the boards.
Nazar's penalty is almost expired.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Dumps it in. The man advantage is over.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best.
Brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Nazar's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Florida's gained possession along the boards. They've got numbers. Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Bedard's going to play it against the half wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Marchand. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Marchand. Verhaeghe stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Lets it fly. Great save by the goaltender on that one. The Blackhawks gain the zone. Slides the puck across to Reinhart. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Panthers going to work on offense. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And it banks off a stick in traffic. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Barkov's got it in the defensive end. The Panthers slide it through center. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. Grabs possession of the puck. Chicago's got the puck. Puck battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Bertuzzi. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Handles the puck. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it over to Semiskevich. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quick feed to Kulikov. Florida's got it in their own zone. Taken by Kulikov. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kulikov. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Kulikov. Puck grabbed by Semiskevich. Hammers it on net. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
And sends it just out of reach. Oh, he gets some lumber on that. Moves the puck. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Nikola. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. The Panthers have it now. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dickinson. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Chicago's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Bedard's been outstanding at manipulating space here tonight, James, taking his way to the net. So you got to go north, but you also got to go east-west, but your hands got to keep up with your feet. He's doing both, and he's creating opportunities for himself.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck. Works it across to Greer. Puck scooped up by Gadjevich. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Luosterainen. Puck picked up by Korchinski. Scrum ensues along the boards. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Mikola's got it along the wing. Picks up the puck in his own end. Looks to make a play over to Lafferty. Can't connect. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Luosterainen's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
The Blackhawks once again send out their power play unit.
Power play is struggling. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net. And you have to have net front presence take away the eyes of the tender. You know they work on it from a young age. Anticipation, puck tracking, depth perception. Take away the eyes.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Nothing. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Burakovsky. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Lets it fly. Close save, and the play continues. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Nazar's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And manages to clear the zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And that pass is redirected. Moves it to Marchand. And that's a smart heads-up play by Vlasic. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they send it down the ice. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Tosses it on to Lafferty. Nice zone entry from the middle. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Bedard's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. They clear the zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it on over to Teravainen. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Florida's ready to go on the attack. The Blackhawks fail to capitalize on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. We are still tied.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Feeds the puck over to Verhaeghe. Inside the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a short pass to Mikula. Florida's got the puck. With some open space at center. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Burakovsky. Moves the puck over to Samaskevich. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. And the puck's booted away. Gaining momentum along the wing. Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck. Quick feed to Murphy. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Barkov. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Tkachuk. And now it's grabbed by Murphy. Tries to feed it over to Dickinson. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides the puck over. Turns it away.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. Reichel's got it to the side. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. And now he moves it to Slager. Great pass from off the right side. The Panthers take it across the line. Florida's got the puck against the boards. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Mikula. Slides the puck ahead to Gadjevich. Florida's got possession at center. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. The Blackhawks gain possession. Directs it on over to Burakovsky. And that one's stolen at center ice. Taken along the wall by Gadjevich. Stones him on the play. Tries to get the puck to Bertuzzi. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Picked up along the wall by Nazar. Puck grab by Donato. Huge steal at his own end. They've got some momentum here. Denies him.
Knight's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And he takes the pass. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Verhaeghe's going off for cross-checking.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
The Blackhawks send their man advantage unit out once more.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a peak.
And that's off the iron!
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Quick pass across to Donato. Grabs control of it at the point. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Can't get it to go. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And they get the puck out. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Florida's got the puck shorthanded. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks will play the puck from behind the net. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Denies him on the slapper. Directed over to Mikheyev. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession with the penalty box for the home team. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Download our free app today and start earning great rewards.
Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. The Blackhawks power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Taken by Donato. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Jones is off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
The entire group certainly looks agitated and frustrated tonight, and it's boiling over into their play. I mean, they're dancing to the penalty box right now, and their opponent's going to make them pay here, James. They've got to figure out a way to reset the temperature with this group and get in rhythm.
The Blackhawks roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3. Luostarina's won the draw inside his own end. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Big time stop. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Quick pass to Mikkola. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. And now it's taken by Mikheyev. Knocked away. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Nazar. And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Oh, scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
The Blackhawks have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Biden's swooping in on the attack. Angles it over to Reichel. Bedard's working it around in the corner. And that's just out of reach. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. And there's the save on the play. And they clear that puck. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And the puck skips away after that move. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly. Bobrovsky's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at this sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Barkov's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great scene! Here's a shot! That's using the body on the block. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Love this PK, James. So aggressive on the puck carrier. And what they do, they create turnovers and a ton of shots.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And he shuts the door on that. Lots of time left in this period. The Blackhawks are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers one. Can't get it to go.
Nazar's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Chicago's on the attack. Heads to the back of the net. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Handles the pass. Florida's playing it through center. Scooped up along the wall by Semiskevich. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Murphy. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And he's got the answer for that one. Grabbed along the boards by Marchand. Oh, off the iron.
The Panthers bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. But there's a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Bank pass off the boards. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Chicago's gained possession. They go on the attack from the left side. And that's poked away by Marchand. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that goes off a player. Florida's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Jones. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Moves it over to Lafferty. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Vlasic's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum along the boards. From the right side and up the middle. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Foligno's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker. Nazar's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. The Blackhawks win it in the defensive zone. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Reinhart. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Panthers have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. The Blackhawks win the defensive zone faceoff. Puck picked up by Burakovsky. And he takes the dish. Chicago's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bedard. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Through center. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves. He's been strong on the puck tonight, but he's still looking for his first.
Picked up along the wall by Barkov. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it to Tkachuk. And he moves it up to Reichel. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that was stopped. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Florida's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Picked off by Kaiser. Takes the feed behind his own net. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. Jones moves the puck. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Simple stop by Knight. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Florida's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. The Panthers have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Florida's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. More than half the period left to play. Chicago's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. And he had an answer with that save. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right off Main Street and on the attack. The Panthers gain possession. Here's a short pass to Mikheyev. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Petrie. He carries the puck up along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. Here he is, wristed on net. Fantastic save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Trying to get back on the attack now. Gains the zone from the right side. Puck grab by Forsling.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Taken by Foligno. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Bertuzzi. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Lead pass ahead. Picks off the pass. That's moved up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Korchinski. From the point, they take control of it. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Does it again with the stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The Panthers need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Knight's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Bennett's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets the puck in deep. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck across to Teravainen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Florida's got the puck behind the net. And he coughs it up with the pass. Gives them nothing in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Here in the back half of this period, the Blackhawks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Into the offensive zone. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Pushes it across to Rodriguez. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Can't get a hold of that pass. Unable to reach that one.
They tied it up! They tied it up here in the third! Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert puts it home.
The Panthers' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Chicago's regained possession of the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Takes the pass. Kachuk's going to play it against the half wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken along the wall by Reinhart. Oh, look at this chance. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kaiser. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Murphy's got it in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Here's a backhand. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Panthers are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
The Blackhawks carried along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. Puck picked up by Marchand. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Works it across to Dickinson. And now it's grabbed by Vlasic. Slides it diagonally to Mikheyev. The Blackhawks are on the attack. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Luosterainen. They put the puck into the offensive end. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Korchinski. The Panthers get a hold of it. Puck grab by Reichel. Toss it up on the play. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. And that's intercepted. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Taken by Reinhart. And the puck departs the zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rodriguez. Chicago's got the puck. Sends it over to Foligno. Chicago's got possession at center. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Chicago's got it now. Lets it fly. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Florida's taking possession in their own end. The Panthers gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Vlasic. Puck scooped up by Burakovsky. Chicago's got it in their own zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Slides the puck to Lafferty. Picked up along the boards by Vlasic. Puck picked up by Bertuzzi. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Quick pass to Reinhart. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Just wide. Takes the puck along the boards. Nearing the final minute of regulation. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Now over to Lafferty. Puck grabbed by Bertuzzi. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Bedard. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Bedard's got it along the wing. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Sends a pass over. Taken along the wall by Jones. And he serves it across to Forsling. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still don't know who's going to win this one. So buckle up, because overtime is coming up next.
Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before their history again.
Lot of different choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. Puck is dropped and OT has begun. Look out, here they come on the attack. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Quick feed to Teravainen. Great read in the offensive zone by Tkachuk. Tries to feed it over to Teravainen. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Florida's got the win off that draw. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Grabbed along the boards by Burakovsky. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. Taken by Ekblad. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Verhaeghe. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. A shot! Makes the save with the trapper.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Reinhardt's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by... Stays your own team winner. Good night.
think this is a goal that's going to wind up in the video room tomorrow because it all starts with the initiating of contact. I mean, you got to know why you're hitting a player, and it's got to be purposeful. And this one is. It's to get the puck, separate the puck from player. His teammates are able to come in and get possession of it, and they execute with the goal.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. It is opening night here with EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. These nights are always so much fun, so exciting, and a night where anything can happen. We are about officially set to drop the puck on this season. The Penguins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. New York's got the puck along the boards. Pittsburgh's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Fox has got it in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. The Rangers move it in. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Panarin's so difficult to stop in tight. He's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Penguins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And comes up empty.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off from a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Grabbed in the open ice by Schneider. Puck dumped in. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Malkin. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Passes it over. And that puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Taken along the wall by Brzezinski. Letang's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Pittsburgh's got it in the neutral zone. Here they come. New York's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck. The Rangers played along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Zibanejad. Great save from in tight.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
They've got numbers here. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Novak's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the rush. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone.
The puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
Here's a chance. Misses over the net. Picked up along the wall by Rempe. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Scrum along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Raquel. Blocked in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Takes the feed from the wing. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. Miller's won the draw at center. Carlson's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed up ahead. The Penguins get a hold of it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Achari. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Handles the puck at the point. Battle along the boards. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. And they'll dump it in. Into the corner now. Quick pass to Tomasino. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Taken along the wall by Radish. Dumped in, and they'll go get some fresh legs. Passed up ahead. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Takes the feed. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Sends it in on the attack. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Feed to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Penguins gain possession. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Carrick's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. The Penguins have it now. Takes the pass into the middle of the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Dished on over to Fox. And they send it right back to him. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Carrick. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Radish has got control of the puck in the corner. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Denied by the goaltender. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sent into the offensive zone. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Carrick's on the attack in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Brazeau. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Battling for it along the boards. Gets it over to Panarin. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides it across to Vakanainen. Dumps it into the O-zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Denies him in front. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked off in the offensive end. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Sends it in deep. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he keeps that one out.
Shesterkin's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. And off the draw, they win possession. Puck grabbed by Crosby. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Dumps the puck in. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Quick feed to Raquel. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Othman. Taken by Letang. Loses the coverage there. New York's got the puck. Perreault stick handling in his own zone. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Dumps it in. Looks to get the puck over to Rust. And now it's grabbed by Raquel. Takes a shot. Makes a save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Rangers take it along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. The Penguins have it from their own end. New York's got possession at center. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Batted down out of midair. And he takes the pass. Pittsburgh's got the puck at center. Grabbed along the boards by Graves. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lafreniere. Throws it in. The Penguins have it now. Puck scooped up by Brazeau. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Can't pull the trigger. Picked up along the wall by Lafreniere. Smart defensive play there. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. the face-off, they take the puck.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an icing. You know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Quick pass to Susie. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Feeds the puck up to Mantha. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Crosby's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Scores! Number 1 of the year!
That's numero uno, James. The first of hopefully many for him in and around the net, but it's going to bring a lot of confidence. It alleviates pressure and expectation. At times, the game can be a game of ping pong, and you got to find a way to retrieve the puck. That's exactly what he does right there, James. He's hard on it. You got to have a hard nose. You got to roll up the sleeves and get a little bit dirty. He does it. He finds himself with possession of it, and he takes it to the net.
The Penguins must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 1 here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Scooped up along the wall by Hoffman. The Penguins take possession in the neutral zone. Moves it to Crosby. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Penguins ready to go on the attack. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. He looks deep to Hayes. The Penguins take it along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, and another quick stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Perreault. New York's looking to break out. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Picked up along the boards by Panarin. Here's a short pass to Malkin. Passes over to Shea. Pittsburgh's in transition. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puck exits the zone. Shea's got it in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Clifton. Quick pass across to Malkin. Puck picked up in the open ice. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Pittsburgh's regained possession of the puck. And that's off a stick. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Shesterkin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Pittsburgh's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. The Rangers win it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Chari. Here in the late going of the frame, Pittsburgh's ahead 1-0. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Puck grab by Tomasino. Graves plays it now. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Rangers will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PK'd.
Pittsburgh's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Quick feed to Carlson. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Taken by Rempe. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. The Penguins have it against the wall. Dishes it to Malkin. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Takes a shot and makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Trocheck's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Looking to get it out, and they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Rust's got it against the boards. Angles it over to Carrick. And he takes the feed. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Mantha. Puck scooped up by Novak. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Crosby's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. New York's won the faceoff. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Into the attacking end. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Miller's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end.
Brodzinski's
Scores! There it is, a power play goal!
Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck up on the backhand and put it in.
Pittsburgh's on a mission tonight. Now up by 2 here, still in the first.
Well, they've really controlled the puck, and in fact, they've dominated throughout the first 20 minutes of the game, James. They've had their opponent chasing, and when they've chased, they put the puck to the net. They've had great shooting opportunities, and they've taken them.
And that's a great heads-up play by Brodzinski. Quick pass to Carlson. They go on the attack through center. Shot! New York's got the puck. Handles the pass. Slides the pass over to Brodzinski. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Chari.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Pittsburgh's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Feeds it over. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Tees it up. That goes off a twig. Look at this. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Pittsburgh's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you got to attack and drive. You got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
New York's looking to break out of their own end. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Battle along the wall. New York's got the puck along the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Gavrikoff's lugging the puck. Poked away in the offensive zone by Rust. Looking to make something happen at center. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Panarin's got it in the defensive zone. Lets it go for the back end. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick. Moves it to Hayes. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Works it across to Rust. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed at the point. Scores! On the rebound, he pops it!
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
The Penguins have officially entered rout country right now, Cheryl.
Well, I'll tell you, good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on net.
Here's the chance! Comes up with the stop. The Rangers grab possession of the puck. Takes a shot! And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Soucy. Now he slides it up to Zibanejad. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Pittsburgh's got the puck. New York's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance on the attack. Finds some space in the corner. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. The Rangers going to work on offense. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Trocheck. And he rings the post!
New York's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
Stones him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Let's get the call. The Rangers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Unleashes a cannon! Block shot!
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Looking to break out here on the power play. And he takes the dish. Moves it to the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Huge steal in his own end. Here's the clearing attempt. And the puck's out of harm's way. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. The Penguins take it along the wing. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Denies him again.
Shesterkin's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
The Penguins have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. New York's regained possession of the puck. Feeds it over to Carrick. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. New York's got control of the puck. Pittsburgh's got control of it now here on the offensive end. New York's penalty killers get a hold of it. Slides the puck to Carrick. Oh, what a great save by Shesterkin. Referee's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue.
Radish is standing up, ready to go.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Penguins lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. And off the draw, they win the faceoff.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
The Penguins have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. The Rangers take possession off the faceoff. Takes the pass. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Trocheck. Graves takes the puck. Slides it diagonally to Heinen. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And they dump the puck in, and the forwards are going to switch it up. Here's a short pass to Graves. New York's got possession at center. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sends the cross-ice pass. Moves around along the half wall. Graves explores his options in the corner. Puck grab by Mantha. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Tries to feed it over to Malkin. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. And sends it just out of reach. Slides it on over to Radish. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Shesterkin.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 3-0 is where we sit. Crosby's won the draw here in the offensive zone. The Penguins move it ahead. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Gavrikov. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Here's a blast. New York's got the puck. Taken by Miller. And now he passes up to Gavrikov. He grabs the puck here at the point. On the backhand! Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language. they were in the first games, and they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his face. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Pittsburgh's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Carrick's won a big draw on their own end. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Still lots of time left here in this frame. New York still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Quick feed to Soucy. The Penguins will play it against the boards. We got a whistle offside the call. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Penguins get a hold of the puck off the draw. And now he angles it across to Letang. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Novak. Moves it to Brazeau. Quick pass across to Carrick. Picked up along the boards by Brazeau. Routine pad save made by Shesterkin. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Schneider's got it now deep inside his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Waffle boarded by Shesterkin. The Rangers have it against the wall. Scores! And the power play does it again.
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice. Every time they step over the boards, there's a confidence that they're going to put it in the net. Great coaches will certainly praise this type of play. I mean, it is the start. It is the beginning. The great spacing and timing to elicit a perfect poke check that allows his team to gain possession of the puck. Listen, he doesn't make this play. They don't have the puck. If they don't have the puck, they're not scoring.
The Penguins still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided. But, Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
New York's got it behind the net. Tries to get it to Panarin. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Takes it in front. Jari's going to hang on for a whistle. Pittsburgh's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Passes the puck over to Graves. Moves it up. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Stops him cold. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Pittsburgh's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. New York's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds the puck to Zibanejad. Easy save by Jari. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Pittsburgh's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Grabbed along the boards by Mantha. And now he passes it to Heinen. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's deflected. Here's a shot. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there by Chari. Picked up along the wall by Heinen. Moves it quickly over to Mantha. Here's a shot. And there's the save. Gavrikoff's moving the puck through his own zone. Great stretch pass as he connects. Puts it in deep. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. And not much on that one.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Clifton's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net. Misses over the net.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
And that's intercepted by Heinen.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there, and when you're trailing in a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck. Receives the pass. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Angles it over to Shea. The Penguins gain possession. Quick pass to Hayes. Tries to get it over to Zibanejad. Moves it to Miller. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hayes. Steps inside the line. Pittsburgh's got it from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Miller. New York's got the puck in their own end. Graves has it in the defensive end. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Penguins are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Tomasino's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it across the ice. Puck scooped up by Borgen. And now it's over to Vakanainen. Puck picked up by Graves. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. And that goes off the glove and will play on.
Jari's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Quick feed to Carrick. New York's got a hold of the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dumps it in. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it over to Brodzinski. From the point, looks to make something happen. New York's got the puck against the wall. What a steal in his own end. New York's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Penguins have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin. Whoa, scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick, he lets it go for the tally.
Sends it into the offensive zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Gavrikov. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Sends a pass over. Pittsburgh's through center and now in the offensive end. The Penguins grab possession with the puck. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Rakell's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has, in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
The Penguins have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And here's the pass to Zibanejad. Gets the puck in deep. The Penguins have it now. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Rangers take over on possession. And that's blocked. Handles the puck. Carries it in. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Heinen's got the puck now in his own end. Quick pass to Gavrikov. The Rangers play it along the boards. Here we go. Puck's in deep. And a stick break setup. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Malkin's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Moves it over to Brazil. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check. He's got a step. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
The Penguins continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves it to Perreault. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Othman. The Penguins have it now. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
If you find a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Rangers can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Big time stop there. Shesterkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Nari's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
The Penguins have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Pittsburgh's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Rangers will play it in their own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Pittsburgh's got the puck behind the net. And he totally whiffs on that one. New York's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck over to Cooley. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Rangers have it against the wall. New York's got it now. Rust's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Hayes. The Rangers take possession of the neutral zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Graves. Here's a short pass to Hayes. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. The Penguins gain possession. Quick cross-ice pass to Graves. And that's just out of reach. An easy save by Jari. Novak stick handling in his own zone. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Pittsburgh's on total cruise control early in this third period. New York's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Intercepts the pass at center. The Penguins looking against the half wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And that one's turned away. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Pittsburgh's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Pittsburgh's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Rempe. New York's got the puck. Takes the puck at the point. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Moves it quickly over to Heinen. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Letang's got it in the defensive end. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Shesterkin's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of his desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
The Penguins have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Picked up along the boards by Borgen. The Penguins get a hold of it. New York's got the puck. Quick pass to Brazil. Pittsburgh's on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And they'll dump it in. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Jari's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Penguins have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. New York's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And now he tries to get it across to Borgen. New York's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Zibanejad. Oh, blocker save. What a stop.
He makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Sails over the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Here they come on the attack. Puck dumped in, and the forwards are going to skate off. The Rangers play the puck from the back of the net. Moves it on over to Rust. Slides it to Raquel. Moves it in front. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Scoops up the puck here. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he moves it to Achari. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a short pass to Brodzinski. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. Big save. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Puck grabbed by Brodzinski. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out on the ice. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. The Rangers have it now. Grabbed along the board by Rempe. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. And he sends it across to Hayes. Taken by Achari. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Broken up by Gavrikov. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Panarin. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Gavrikov's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Achari's got it against the boards. Works it across to Soucy. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Radish. Takes control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Rempe. Great positioning in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Hoffman. The Penguins take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Shea. The Rangers going to work on offense. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Penguins have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Malkin's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Can't connect on the shot. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Pittsburgh's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Trocheck's won the draw inside his own end. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Tap dances around the check. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Buffalo's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. Here in the back half of this period, Well, one team sure came to play tonight. We've got a 5-1 game. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Pittsburgh's got it in the neutral zone. The Penguins take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Zibanejad. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Crosby. Back at the point, they set it up. Taken along the wall by Raquel. Takes the feed into the middle now.
Rust's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
And there's the whistle icing the call. The Penguins continue to lead big here in this third period. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Vakanainen. Sends it in on the attack. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. The Penguins carried along the wall. And that's off a stick. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. Lafreniere's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Grabs the puck at center. The Penguins have it against the wall. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Turned aside with the blocker by Shesterkin. The Penguins have it behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by Crosby. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Crosby's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Off the draw, they take possession. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. The Rangers have possession shorthanded. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Penguins will play the puck from behind the net. Tomasino's taking it from his own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Trocheck's ready for the try as they continue to be shorthanded here. Scoops up the puck off the draw. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Puck picked up in the open ice. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Carrick. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Novak's got it across the line. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. And that somehow stayed out of the net. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Made the stop on that play. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Scooped up along the wall by Letang. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Moves the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Lafreniere picking up steam. Sent into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Hayes. The Penguins played along the boards. And that pass is redirected. Denied by the puck stopper. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Penguins have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Miller's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Tries to feed it over to Panarin. Across the line. Dishes it off. Taken along the wall by Crosby. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides the puck over. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Schneider. Panarin's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it in deep. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Gets the puck behind his net. Witherspoon's got it in the defensive zone. The Penguins grab possession of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, Pittsburgh's got a 5-1 lead. They've been on cruise control all night. Achari's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Perreault. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Tomasino's been flagged for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
New York's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Finds nothing but air on that shot. The Rangers take over on possession. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out. Battling for it along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Gavrikov. Quick pass across to Cooley. Unable to reach that one. Puck grab by Brzezinski. From the top of the offensive zone here. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Novak. Quick feed to Brzezinski. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Intercepted the pass.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
New York's got the puck along the boards. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Goaltender's at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. Crosby's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Taking a penalty when you have this much of a lead, not really that big of a deal this late in the game.
New York's ready to go to work with a two-man advantage.
Oh, the 5-on-3 opportunity. Sometimes you can move the puck around the perimeter looking for the perfect play. You gotta shoot the puck.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Makes the save. Angles it over to Letang. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. The Penguins take possession here in the open ice. Dumps the puck in. Puck sent over to Zibanejad. Works it across to Panarin. Shot! Makes the glove stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Pittsburgh's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. The Penguins start with the puck in their own end. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset. Here in the late goings of the period, too much to not enough. It's 5-1. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Nice job to escape the zone. Picked up along the boards by Tomasino. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cooley.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Long pass into the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Raquel. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Kyle's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Now, the penalty has been called, James, and it's not really going to factor in the outcome. This game is already over.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Trocheck. New York's gained the line and into the zone. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. And one last save. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Pittsburgh's power play came, saw, and conquered tonight.
They conquered all right here, James. They found a way to get it done. I love their motion. They really pulled the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and then they converged and found a way to put it in.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night. Opening night, the first of the regular season. There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Avalanche have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Dumps it in. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Steps inside. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they win the draw here in their own end. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kempe. Handles the pass. Picked up along the wall by Taves. The Avs played along the wing. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Quick pass to Doughty. Nice pass back. Shot! Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
LA sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Loose puck battle along the boards. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Moves it to Byfield. Taken by Kuzmenko. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck scooped up by Deneau. Passes on over to Moore. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across. Puck picked up by Byfield. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Flips it up the net. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Colton's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Turns it away on the slap shot. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Colorado's got the puck shorthanded. Here's a short pass to Manson. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. With some open space at center. Looks to set up at the point now. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Makar. One last rush here on this power play. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Great reach with the stick by Kopitar.
McKinnon's almost back on the ice.
The Kings have it now. Slides the puck across to Kelly. And they manage to clear it. Los Angeles squanders a chance to take the lead here as their power play comes up empty.
Now that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it's correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper. The Kings take it along the wing. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Los Angeles wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. The Kings have it now. The Avs gain possession. Pass to Edmondson. Quick feed to Kuzmenko. Gets the puck in deep. Colorado's got the puck. LA's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Byfield. Taken along the wall by McCarr. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. And he's got that one. And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen. Tries to feed it over to Hellenius. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taves looks around. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. LA's won the defensive zone draw. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass across to Fogle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Los Angeles takes possession of center. Grabbed along the boards by O'Connor. Into the offensive end now. With the bank pass. And sends it just out of reach. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Quick pass across to O'Connor. And now it's to Olofsson. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Swing and a miss. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. And that pass goes off a stick. From the neutral zone now. Taken by Manson. Through center along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Los Angeles has the puck in their own end. The Kings will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Kempe. And now it's grabbed by Doughty. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it and looks ahead. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Floats the saucer pass. Glove save made by Kemper. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Kopitar's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Slides it over to Kempe. Gains the zone from the right side. Puck picked up by McCarr. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Tries to get the puck over to Kuzmenko. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Tosses it to Nelson. LA's got the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Armia. Throws it in. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Colorado's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Deneau's got it along the wing. Oh, tremendous glove save by Blackwood.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. LA's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kivaranta. Brewer's got the puck. The Kings gain control of it. And now he angles it across to Byfield. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Avs in transition at center. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Puck grabbed by Manson. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Moves it quickly over to Perry. LA's in transition. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Kings have it against the wall. And he takes the dish. Taken along the wall by Edmondson. Taken by O'Connor. Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the period has expired. Still no score in this one. Colorado's won the faceoff. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Puck dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. The Kings gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Natchez. And he takes the feed. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, look at this. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to McKinnon. And now it's over to Natchez. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Los Angeles wins the draw in the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. The Kings will take it behind the net. Penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Avalanche have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving two.
LA's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
James, the power play has not been successful, and you gotta find a way to get it to the net, drive the lanes, and crash the net.
They get it out of the defensive end. Shot! Tremendous blocker stopped by Kemper. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Los Angeles takes the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and the save. The Avs will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Pass it up ahead. Los Angeles has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it. Swatted away with the blocker by Blackwood. Back to the point it goes. Turns it away.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting spread of the puck and turning it aside.
LA's got the puck. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Colorado's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone.
Nelson's almost out of the box.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Kings run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. And he was ready for that save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Avs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Quick feed to Nichushkin. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lehkonen. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Kemper.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
LA's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a chance. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Feeds the puck to Landeskog. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. LA's got the puck shorthanded. Knocked away. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Los Angeles plays it up ahead. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Necas. Quick shot! And that goes off course off a body. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Avs win the draw. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
In the final moments of this period, still looking for our first goal. The Kings take possession off the faceoff. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Nice job tying up his opponent. And that pass attempt is deflected. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Picked up along the boards by LaFerriere. Clark's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! He scores! Number 1 on the season!
That's gotta feel good. You know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. Everyone's gonna get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal. This is what we call a will play, James. It's being forceful and taking the ice that's given to you and not letting anyone back in. I love the way Shields lowers the shoulder and then buries it when he gets the chance.
The Kings have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it, and what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Kings will play the puck from behind the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck.
Armia's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
From behind the net. LA's going to play it from the corner. Kelly's got the puck in his own zone. LA's got control of it now here in the offensive end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Here in the late going to the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Deneau's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Loses the coverage there. The Kings have it now. Quick pass to Ceci. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. Colton stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Deneau. LA's got possession here in the neutral zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Taves. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. That's gloved by Blackwood. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Avs have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. The Kings look to start the transition game. Colorado's got it against the boards. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Up along the wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Loses his balance on the play. Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this.
Your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Avs can't be happy with their power play efficiency right now. It's all about game management. You got to know the score and how critical it is to take advantage of the specialty teams.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Los Angeles has the 1-0 lead. The Kings take control of the faceoff. Puck picked up by Kopitar. Takes the pass. And he makes the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Colorado's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Los Angeles wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save.
That was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Nichushkin's got it in the defensive end. The Avs looking against the half wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. LA's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Fiala. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Nichushkin's lugging the puck. The Kings have it behind the cage. Receives the pass. Blocked in traffic. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Puck grab by Deneau. Pushes it across to Kuzmenko. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Quick feed to Anderson. Takes the feed. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Kings win the draw. Puck dumped in. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Colorado's in now. Moves the puck along the half wall. LA's looking to break out of their own end. The Avs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now he moves it to Landeskog. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. LA's up 1-0. Kopitar's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Taken by Kempe. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Misses over the net. Oh, they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. He just blows it by the goaltender here, James, and there was no one who was going to step in front of that shot. I know I wouldn't have.
Gives themselves even more breathing room now, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, they can certainly take a breath, but not too much of one, because if their opponent can get one, they will be within striking distance. This is why this is a tough lead to have.
Denied by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Avs can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. The Kings win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And that's stolen by Kopitar. Works it across to O'Connor. Slides the puck across to Middleton.
It'll be tough when you're waiting on your first NHL goal, but he's in the O-zone right now, and he's looking for ways to get to the net.
The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Middleton. And that's just out of reach. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Passes it to Moore. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
The Avs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Picked up along the wall by LaFerriere. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Lets it fly. Comes up with a pad save. The Kings have the puck now. Taken by Nelson. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And they'll dump it in. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Puck scooped up by Kempe. The Avalanche have it now. From the point, they take control of it. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Slides it across. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Scooped up along the wall by Doughty. LA's on the attack. Colorado's got the puck. And he comes up with it. Scores! Well, there's no kicking motion review when you kick it into your own net.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Fires it on net. That sails over the net. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Quick pass to Perry. Puck moved over to Armia. Here's a shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Quick pass to Natchez. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. There's the physical side. Sends it in on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Lehkonen. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. Into the offensive zone. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Nearing the midway mark of the period. LA's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. The Kings win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Laferriere. Intercepts it at center. Looks to pass it to Edmondson. Colorado's got control of the puck. And he catches that one with the glove. LA's got it in their own zone. Sends it in deep. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Olofsson. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Kings gain control of it. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. A chance! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Kopitar's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kempe. Taken along the wall by Manson. Colorado's moving it along the wing. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Nelson. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it to Fiala. Puck grab by Kempe. Sends a pass over. The Avs have it against the wall. Kivarencha's got control of it now behind the cage. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Scrum along the boards. Colorado's got the puck along the wall.
The Kings need to continue to push and press exactly the way they started this game. I mean, it's halfway through, and they've dominated in every area.
Picked up along the boards by Fiala. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Sent into the offensive zone. LA's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Passes it over. And that's off a stick. The Avs take possession of the neutral zone. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. More than half the frame has been played here. The Kings have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. Avs won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves it around along the half wall. The Kings have it now. Battle along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Clark. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. The Kings will play it against the wall. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves the puck to Burns. Quick feed to Kiviranta. Handles the puck. And that one's turned aside. Pinned up along the boards. Fogel's taking it from his own end. And now it's grabbed by Clark. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And he gives it over to McKinnon. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Drury. Dumps it into the ozone. The Avs gain control of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Taken by Taves. The Avs take it across the line. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Byfield's won the draw at center. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Comes up with the stop. Dishes it to Anderson. Quick pass across to Kuzmenko. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Kings are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
The Avs win that offensive zone face-off. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And now he angles it across to Olofsson. Grabs the puck at center. Here's a shot, and there's the save. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Olofsson's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's deflected. Slides the puck over to Colton. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. And a stick break setup. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck across to Moore. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. The Kings have it behind the cage. The Avs look to start the transition game. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Colorado's won the draw. Manson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Easily turned aside by Kemper. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Kings win the draw on their own end. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, LA's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Kopitar's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Comes up with a monster save in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Avs have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Deneau. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Angles it over to Moore. Puck scooped up by Girard. And now it's grabbed by Manson. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle.
Landeskog's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Passes it over to Armia. Tosses it on to Perry. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Colorado's looking to break out. Works it across to Landeskog. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Just slide to the net.
It's hard to say whether they make him like they used to, but this is a tough one. He's perfectly set up, and then it craters on him, snaps in half, and he's on his way to the bench for a new one.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Avalanche have possession now. Dumps it in. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. He grabs the puck here at the point. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Anderson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Colorado's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
Blast from the blue line. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Gains the zone from the right. Quick pass to Taves. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Kemper's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Deneau's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop there. Oh, and he misfires on that. Los Angeles gains possession under man. And a successful clearing attempt. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. And that one flies over the net. Lets it go. Handles that one. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Big stick save by the goaltender. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And the team's got it here. Here's the pass. And it's taken by the D. Gets the puck in deep. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Kopitar's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. McKinnon's moving it ahead. LA's got it in the neutral zone. And the puck clears the zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Moves the puck. Turns him away. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Colorado's got it now. A chance to clear. Oh, that takes an odd bounce and stays in.
Yeah, right off his teammate, and that's a tough one to take. You got to be aware of where that open ice is, and now his teammate is looking at him like, man, you just hit me.
Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Natchez. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Yeah, I'm so behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. And that doesn't reach the net. Puck picked up by Kopitar. Throws it in. Colorado's got the puck. The Avs have it now. Puck grabbed by Fiala. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Colorado's got the puck. Taken by McKinnon. Carries it in. They've got numbers here. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Kemper's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
The Avs have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. The Kings take possession off the faceoff. The Avalanche have it now. Denies him. He got all of it. The Avs gain possession. Grabbed along the board by Byfield. Whiffs on that. Los Angeles takes possession of the neutral zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Manson. LA's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Looks to make a play over to Landeskog. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Kopitar. Los Angeles has the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Grabs control of it at the point. Just wide. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
He's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Lots of time left in this period. Los Angeles boasting a 3-0 lead here in this one. Colorado's won the draw. There's a shot. Oh, misses the net. And what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
And now it's grabbed by Dumoulin. And he takes the pass. Fogel's got it in the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. O'Connor's stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Clark. They fight for it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Olofsson. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Olofsson's working it around in the corner. Slides it diagonally to Middleton. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, the goalie catches a break there.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
The Avs have it against the wall. Handles the puck from the left side. And there's the save. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Avs can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing it again, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Scooped up along the wall by Fogel. The Kings take it along the wing. Colorado's got possession at center. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Kings will play it in their own end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Kiviranta. The Kings gain control of the puck.
Los Angeles has put their top line out there, and this is a good coaching decision. Listen, they've been away throughout the evening. I mean, they've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've contributed offensively, really produced, and a reason why they're ahead in this game.
The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking.
Nichushkin's quick release was on fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Avs need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a power save on the play!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Makar's got it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Nelson. And that's off a stick. Feeds the puck over to Nelson. The Avs played along the boards. Taken along the wall by Armia. That's sent in deep, and the forwards will change. Throws one up to Kelly. Puck picked up by Nelson. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Great read in the offensive zone by Nelson. Dumps it in. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Fires it. No room for that one to get through. LA's gained possession along the boards. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Quick pass to McKinnon. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. LA's got a hold of the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. LA's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Muffs the shot attempt. Takes it across the blue line. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Puck grab by Deneau. Oh, what a save in front. LA's got the puck. Unable to reach that one. It's a straight-up race for the puck. LA's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Anderson. Oh, a clutch save! Colorado's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. The Avs win it. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Too much traffic in the lane. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. LA's won the defensive zone draw. Kemper's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Moves it to McKinnon. Jostled off the puck. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Fiala. Picks off the pass. Here they come on the attack. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. Sends it out in front. Takes the blast. Moves the puck over to Kempe. Pass back to the point. Redirect. He scores! Landeskog Rizzian delivers. Gabriel Landeskog.
You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
The Avalanche have got one back, and they've made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, the puck moves quicker than them. They're going to have to transition very quickly and look to counter and get some opportunities on net.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Kings have it now. Armia's got the puck in his own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Fires it into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Taves. Directs it on over to Lehkonen. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Los Angeles will be put to the test in both endurance and in wills when they kick off this road trip coming up next. More than half the period has expired. Colorado's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Back in with intention. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
1-goal game now. Colorado's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
They need to find another gear. When you're pressing and you have your opponent on your heels, you have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this faceoff.
Los Angeles moves it ahead. Nelson's going to play it against the half wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Gets the puck in deep. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Olofsson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that banks off a stick. And it's kicked away. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Here in the back half of this period, Colorado's trailing by 1. LA's taking possession in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Laferriere. On the attack along the boards. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Avs still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Now the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. This goal will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
The Kings are sitting pretty here in this third period, now holding down a 2-goal lead. Nice spot to be in, Cheryl.
Now the perfect spot to be in when you have a 2-goal cushion back after the third period. I think you're enjoying it, but the reality of it is you can expect to push. So it's all about game management right now. Know where you are, make good blue line decisions, and make sure you're not doing anything risky with the puck.
And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that pass is redirected. The Kings take it along the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves the pass in front, and that's intercepted. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Kings gain possession, and he makes the save.
Kemper's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
LA's going to start with the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Fiala, and the pass is picked off. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Shot right in front. Oh, going wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Takes the puck at the point. Put it off the post.
The Kings have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
And makes the save.
Kempe's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Colorado's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A critical draw here. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Here we go, puck's in deep. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gano. They
momentum. Well, this is a great defensive effort, James, that starts being in the right position at the right time. And that's not a fluke. That's knowing how to get there, to use your hands, have your stick on the ice, and intercept the pass. But once you do, you got to do something with it. You got to know where everyone is on the ice. A great position, a great pass, and it leads to goal.
LA's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Avs get a hold of it and sends it just out of reach. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the late goings of the period, Los Angeles has added to their lead. They're now up by 3. The Kings win the draw. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Directed over to Olsen. And now he tries to get it across to O'Connor. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck dumped in, and the forwards will head off. Quick pass across to O'Connor. Battle along the wall. The Avs gain control of the puck. Taken by Nelson. And he feeds it down to Landeskog. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Here we go, odd-man rush. Puck picked up by Clark. Dishes it off. Stops it with a glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Avs need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Kalani is quick on the draw. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a centering pass, and it's blocked. And that's blocked away. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Gains the zone through the middle. Puts it on net. Makes the easy save with the glove. LA's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. The Avs carried along the wall. Handles the pass. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. The Kings have it in the offensive end. Quick feed to Drury. And he puts that one aside with ease. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the late goings of the period, fans being treated to an awful lot of lamp lighting tonight. It's 5-2. Manson's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Scooped up along the wall by Kuzmenko. Los Angeles will play it from behind the net. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Puck scooped up by Doughty. Moves it over to Byfield. Doughty's got it in the defensive end. Loose puck battle along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck. Great forecheck by Nelson. Takes the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Moves the puck across to Kuzmenko. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Taken by Girard. Angles it over to Landeskog. Broken up at center by Kopitar. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck picked up by Anderson. The Avalanche have gained possession. Stones him with the blocker. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
LA's got the win off that draw. The Avs gain control of it. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Edmondson. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. That goes wide.
Colorado's been...
Oh, he made it to make that save with time running down. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Los Angeles put on a complete team effort tonight. It wasn't fancy, it wasn't flashy, but they found a way to win, Cheryl.
That's my kind of game, James. Simple. Simple sometimes gets it done, and all the numbers may not add up, but the one that we're all looking at right now is the one on the scoreboard.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. It is opening night, always a special night for everyone, young and old, fans, players, and here we go on EA Sports. We are about officially set to drop the puck on this season. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And the puck leaves the zone. McAvoy's taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Sends the pass over. Puck grab by Lindholm. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Chychrun. And now it's over to Protas. The Capitals played along the wing. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Moves it to Lindholm. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Handles the pass at center. Dow's got it along the wing. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Boston's got the puck behind the net. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Boston's got it along the wall. Knocked away. Across the line. Quick feed to Kiki. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Dubois. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot scores! And there it is! #1 on the season!
That's a great way to alleviate pressure and expectations early, James. You get on the board, and guess what? You hope that the floodgates really open. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease, and unfortunately this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
The Bruins have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't, and when you're the away team and setting the tone. That's a good start.
Moves it quickly over to Roy. And that one's stolen at center ice. Quick pass to Chanot. Shot! Off the glove and makes the save. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Cuts into the paint. Big save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And he takes the dish. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins lead it 1-0. The Capitals get a hold of the puck off the draw. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Sandin. And now it's grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. And he moves it up to Protas. Taken by Ovechkin. The Capitals have it now. Puck picked up by Protas. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Great timing to come up with the interception. Pushes it across to Pasternak. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. With possession along the wall. Takes the shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson. Puck grab by Sandin. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Quick shot. Turned aside with a blocker by Thompson. The Capitals move to the offensive zone. Puck dumped in. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Moves it to Arvidsson. Washington's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. And they'll dump it in. Washington's got the puck. Slides it across. And he makes a stop with the glove. And some good footwork to kick it away. Pokes it away in his own end. The Bruins gain possession. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Now he slides it up to LaPierre. To his teammate. Puck scooped up by Lowry. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Picked up along the wall by Roy. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Boston's got the puck. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. Made that stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Washington's got it, and they're on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Block, and will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
The Capitals are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Slides it back to the blue line. And there's the save on the play. Turns another aside. Sends it over to Duane. And now he moves it to Beauvillier. Shot! Stopped by the blocker.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Too much congestion in front. Trying to get it down the ice. Well, that went sideways, but they still maintain possession. Dumps it in, and they'll skate off for a change. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Slides the puck to Yokiharu. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a short pass to Yokiharu. And now it's grabbed by Ferrapari. Scooped up along the wall by Corrali. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Makes a save. Slides it up to Dubois. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Thompson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Boston's up 1-0. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Jeannot. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Takes the pass. Taken by Dubois. Here's a chance. And that was stopped.
This is just great puck control to put the puck. They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Well, these below-the-goal-line goals are so difficult to track, James. I mean, when the puck carrier's below the goal line, everyone's turned puck focus, toes are turned, and the shooter gets lost in coverage to a quiet area of the ice. He makes himself available for the pass. He delivers a one-timer, but just beats the goaltender who's still looking at the puck.
The Capitals get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they've found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Ferraris moving the puck through his own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Slides it across to Lowry. Into the offensive end now. And that pass attempt is deflected. Boston's looking to break out. Headman pass. Puck picked up by Curtis. Washington's on the attack. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Middlestats won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Kiki's got the puck. Works it across to McAvoy. Protas has it in the defensive end. The Bruins look to start the transition game. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Middlestats got it into offensive territory. Now over to Milano. Washington's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Downs won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Fires it on net. Off target. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Denies that opportunity.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Grabbed along the board by Dowd. Receives the pass. And that's broken up. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Lindholm's going off for cross-checking.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
The Capitals get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Boston's got it behind the net. And the puck's kicked free. Picked up along the boards by Dubois. Dished on over to Kiki. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Washington's won the draw, and they'll go to work. How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bruins will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And they send it down the ice. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets it over to Sandin. Takes it at center. Quick feed to Kiki. And that was read quickly. What a play by Lowry. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And he elects to play the puck. The Bruins have it now. Good clearing attempt to breathe.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Bruins win the draw. Trying to clear. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice. Lindholm's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Bruins have possession shorthanded. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. From behind the net. Pass in front, and that's off target. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. The Bruins win the draw on their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Full hard stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across to Dowd. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Bruins will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
The Capitals once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal. On a tie game and you get the nod for the PK, all you want to do is show coach, prove to your team that you can kill it off. But this puck goes the other way, and they wind up breaking the tie by getting the shorty. Unbelievable.
Boston's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
The Bruins gain possession of the defensive zone. Ovechkin's going to play it from the back of the cage. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. Looks to get the puck over to Dubois. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck grab by Lindholm. And they dump the puck in, and the forwards are going to switch it up. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Washington's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post. They're getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
Taken by Chychrun. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Trying to get it out. And they'll get some fresh bodies on the ice after that clear.
This is how you get a wave of momentum in your favor, James. You get fresh legs out there, and if you can pay attention to your habits and get those good shift changes, you find a way to create energy up and down your lineup.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that.
Features, penalty is almost expired.
Washington's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal. Denies him on the slaughter.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Here in the late going of the frame, Boston's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Bruins win the faceoff. Gives up the body for the block. Puck picked up by McMichael. Gains the zone. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Passes over to Kostelic.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Battle along the boards. Passes it over. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Dishes it to Roy. Slides it diagonally to Strome. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Washington's got the puck along the wall. And that goes off a body. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Takes the feed. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Finds some space in the corner. And that one's turned away. Shot. Oh, and another save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The Bruins have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. And off the draw, they win possession. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Off the draw, they take possession. And that's just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Capitals come up with the defensive zone draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Thank you for joining us in the campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Capitals and the whole teams recognize that you have to capitalize when you have the opportunity, in particular on specialty teams. It's why you work on them so often in practice.
Scores! And he puts home his own rebound!
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores his goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play. You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Washington's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
The Capitals grab possession of the puck. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Protas. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Saka. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Capitals will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really
score! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
Boston's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Sends it in deep. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Takes the feed from off the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. The Capitals have it now. The Bruins going to work on offense. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Carlson. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McMichael. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Zadorov. Picked off in the open ice. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Centering pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it to Ferrabari. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Taken by Pasternak. Puck grabbed by Dubois. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Moves into the slot and makes the save. Tries to feed it over to Strome. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a shot. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Boston's got it in their own zone. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Strome's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but he can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Quick feed to SMO. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Denied by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Leonard. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Sends it over. Takes a shot with the stop. He grabs the puck here at the point. Washington's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down. Thompson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. LaPierre's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Washington's got possession at center. Great defensive effort with the stick. Picked up along the boards by Saka. Slides the pass over to Arvidsson. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come. Quick pass to McAvoy. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Kiki. Boston's got it now. Moves it to Chikrin. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Corrali. Puck scooped up by Duhane. Feeds it over to Corrali. Fires it, and he was ready for that one. The Bruins fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
The Bruins continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Middlestad's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Sidorov's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it on over to Yokiharu. Handles the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Fires it into the offensive zone. Sandin's lugging the puck. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Protas. They fight for it along the boards. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Moves it to Zadorov. Great read, comes up with it. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Sends a pass over. We got a penalty coming up here. And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
The Bruins send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, specialty teams have been a difference in this one. The power play getting to work yet again, already having scored a goal. Just feels like they're feeling it tonight. They're finding one another. They're opening the holes on the ice, and they're cashing in.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Great pressure to force the turnover.
Washington's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Boston's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Saka. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Washington's got possession while undermanned. And the puck's knocked loose. The Bruins have it now. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Puck slid down the ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now, he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
One last rush here on this power play. Jeannot's taking it from his own end. Turns it away. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Middlestats won it off the faceoff. The Bruins are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. LaPierre's ready for the try as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Slides the puck to SMO. The Bruins' man advantage is over.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Great read by Middlestat. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck. Lindholm's gaining momentum. Moves it quickly over to SMO. Taken by Sandin. And now he angles it across to Beauvillier. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Boston's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Puck grab by McAvoy. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the period has expired. The Bruins are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Quick pass to Pasternak. Moves the puck back inside his own end. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And that's deflected. Scrum along the wall. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Zaka's moving the puck through his own zone. The Capitals pick up steam and are on the attack. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Pasternak's been flagged for cross-checking.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Washington's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play then to even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Takes the feed. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moves it to McMichael. The Bruins gain possession of the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Protas brings it in. Puck scooped up by McMichael. Denies it in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Strome's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Washington's won the face-off. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Nice job to escape the zone. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he passes up to Dubois. The Bruins get a hold of the puck undermanned. Quick pass across to Chychrun. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Geeky's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Capitals will play the puck from behind the net. Looking to set up offensively. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Strome's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick. Swayman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Corrali's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. And save at the last second off that deflection. Protas will take the face off here as this man advantage is about to resume. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. Stones him in front.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away and you have a direct attack to the net.
Washington's got it now. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Boston's got the decided edge of the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Bruins win the draw. Angles it over to Ferrari. And that slides right out to center ice. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to get it to Wilson. And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Boston's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Washington's won the defensive zone draw. Works it across to Wilson. The Bruins get a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Geeky. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Ferrari. Jokiharu's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Roy. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Passes the puck over to Dow. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Taken by Ovechkin. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick feed to Zadorov. Moves the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Pastrnak. That's off a stick. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and another quick stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And there's the save.
Thompson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Slides it diagonally to Sandin. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, Boston's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Washington's got possession here in their own end. Handles it again. Washington's ready to go on the attack. Takes the shot. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lindholm. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Tries to feed it over to Dowd. Feeds the puck to Sandin. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Gaining steam here on the attack. Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Capitals have it against the wall. Puck battle along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Washington's got the puck. Slides the puck over. And a stick breaks that up. Moves it quickly over to puck drop. Sent into the offensive zone. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. And here's the pass to Dowd. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Lindholm's off to the send in for cross-checking.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest of the intermission, and they can start the next period.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Capitals carry it along the wall. Gives them nothing in front.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Blood goes up, makes the save.
Geeky's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Capitals have it now. Picked up along the boards by Protas. Boston's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Capitals have it behind the cage. Protas in the corner now. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Puck grab by Protas. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, what a pad save by Thompson. Castellique's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Capitals win the draw here at their own end. Strome's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Boston's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Boston's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Skates in behind the cage. Skates it over! Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. The Capitals gain control of the puck. And he serves it across to Strome. The Bruins, oh my goodness, it stayed out, what a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
The Bruins move it in. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, and he whiffs. Takes the feed at the point. Answers the call with a big save. Gets it to the other point. And he makes the save with ease. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Washington's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. The Bruins come up with a defensive zone draw. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck scooped up by Pastrnak. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Strome. Quick pass to Protas. Odd man rush. Sends the puck across. Big time stuff there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Swayman's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bruins have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it on net, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Quick pass across to Beauvillier. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Angles it over to Roy. Takes it across the blue line. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Boston's got it along the wall. The Bruins played along the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Lindholm's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Battling for it along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Big-time stop.
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Tries to get it over to Beecher. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Shot! He missed that one. Picked up along the wall by Beecher. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Thompson's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Capitals need to start finishing their chances as they trail here in this third period. And a solid job tying up his opponent. And he takes the feed. The Bruins take it along the wall. Shot deflected, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Middlestats won the draw. Along the half wall with the puck. The Capitals gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Geekie. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Cross ice pass to Leonard. Sends it over to Carlson. Shakes loose. Can't get it to go. Nice zone entry from the right side. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it over to Dubois. Grabbed along the board by Chychrun. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Dubois got it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Chychrun. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Washington's got the puck against the boards. From the right side, takes the pass.
Arvidsson's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Washington's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across to Chychrun. Taken by Ovechkin. Gets the puck over to Chychrun. Works it across to Strome. Plays the puck up ahead. The Bruins have it from their own end. And that's off a stick. And he had an answer with that save. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Washington's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Van Riemsdyk's got it in the offensive zone. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Unable to reach that one. Washington's got the puck here in the open ice. Touch to the paint, and that goes off the iron and stays out.
The Bruins recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Slides it diagonally to Pasternak. The Capitals have it now. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabbed in the open ice by McAvoy. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Arvidsson's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Washington's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Moves it on over to Lowry. Sends it out front. Picked off in front. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Swayman. More than half the period left to play. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it to Lindholm. Moves it to LaPierre. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Two-headed stick handling in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to SMO. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. The Capitals take it across the line. Offside the call, will get a reset. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Dumps the puck in. Washington's got possession of the puck. The Capitals have it behind the net. And now he tries to get it across to Strome. Quick feed to Protas. Hammers it from the point. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little high to the net.
Well, when you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Roy. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Boston's wrapping up their road sked tonight before they return home in front of the faithful. And you know this is one of the more passionate, one of the more vocal buildings in the league. Can't wait to get there. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. They go on the attack through center. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Saka. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Chychrun. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he moves it up to Saka. Boston's got it now. Washington's got the puck. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Zaka. Oh, it's another consecutive save. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. You really know when a player is in a game and the way they physically engage. And this whole sequence leading to the goal starts with the way that he makes contact, separating the player from puck. So a defensive play that winds up in offensive goal.
Boston's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance mark. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
The Bruins gain control of the puck. And the pass is redirected. Washington's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Puck sent over to Chanot. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to McAvoy. With the stop. Handles the pass. And sends it just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Here in the back half of this period, it's 4-2. Washington's got the win off that draw. Nice defensive robbery on that. And a great save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Arvidsson's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Washington's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. And sneaks in there on a tie-up and comes up with the puck. Can't maintain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Slides it across. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Puck grab by Strome. Passes on over to Sandin. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Moves it to Kiki. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck scooped up by Kiki. Here's a chance. Great save from in tight.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here's a short pass to Kostelic. Slides the puck across to Poitras. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender.
Thompson's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Grabbed along the boards by Ferrapari. Quick feed to Poitras. Sends the pass over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scrum along the wall. Tries to feed it over to LaPierre. And now he moves it to Milano. And that's just out of reach. Moves it quickly over to Kostelic. Puck picked up by Ferrapari. The Bruins have it now. Feeds it across. And that pass goes off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. The Capitals are on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. The Capitals have the puck now. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Pass to Duhaime. And he coughs it up with the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Beecher. Good save. Somehow got a piece of it. Knocked away. Taken along the wall by Leonard. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Beauvillier. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
The Bruins probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here, and I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Swayman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bruins now lead by 3. Dubois won the draw, and they're on the attack. Shuts him down. And that's stolen by Dubois. And now it's over to Pasternak. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And the puck departs the zone. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. And he takes the dish. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Off a stick and they can't connect. Quick pass to Protas. Pass across to Zacha. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Capitals have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Strome. Travers saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Back at the point, they set it up. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Quick shot! Scores! He shows no signs of slowing down. Alex Ovechkin.
Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Washington's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Shakes off the coverage. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Feeds the puck puck across to Ferrari. Nice dish from the left wing. Washington's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Roy's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Geekie. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Crawford's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Lindholm. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Slides it up front. And that's intercepted by Yokiharu.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though,
A shot at the empty net! And that doesn't go. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. And it is all over with this one.
The Bruins looked a little outplayed in some areas tonight, but they still found a way to get that W.
Well, they did, James. I mean, the minority of possession time, it almost felt like the opponent was taking it to them all game, but it's about opportunity and then capitalize when you got it. They did it, and they won this close game.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's opening night, and there's a tremendous amount of buzz around this team. There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Flames are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Takes it to the front. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. McDavid's got it on the offensive end. Edmonton's got it along the wall. The Flames gain possession. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to McDavid. And he takes the feed.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Here's a pass in front. Dishes it off again here. And that's stopped.
Skinner's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it over to McDavid. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Flames look to start the transition game. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes a slap shot from the point. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. The Flames gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Frost. Takes the bank feed. Great poke check on the reach. Quick pass across to Mangiapane. Looking to make something happen at center. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Flames take position in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. Forces the turnover. Puck picked up by Pahal. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves into the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Taken by Jones. Picked up along the boards by Perrick. From off the wall and onto his stick. Shot! Simple stop by Skinner.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Now he slides it up to Sharangovich. Calgary's got the puck. Through center. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Flames ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Hyman. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lazar. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Puck grab by Pospisil. Scooped up along the wall by Sharangovich. Calgary's on the attack. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Passes it over. Battle along the boards. Pospisil's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Makes a save again. And he makes a save there. Grabbed along the boards by Sharangovich. Calgary's got possession at center. Tries to get the puck over to Perrick. Takes the pass. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. A little back and forth. And now it's grabbed by Klapka. Puck scooped up by Zary. From the point, looks to make something happen. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. Edmonton's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Both teams readying here for the faceoff. Edmonton's won the draw. Chance in front. Big time blocker stopped by Skinner. The slide. off a stick. Dumps it in. The Oilers will play it against the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Weegar. Tosses it to Janmark. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Calgary's got it against the boards. Coronato's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot. Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out. Puck picked up by Wallman. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Flames have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Battling for it along the boards. Edmonton's got it now. Receives the pass. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And the puck's booted away. Picked up along the wall by Stetcher. Angles it over to Jones. Can't get a hold of that pass. Taken by Weegar. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Works it across to Coleman. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Handles the puck. Moves it to Wallman. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Made the stop on the play. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a chance. And there's the save. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Calgary's got it behind the net. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Play is called for offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Oilers win the faceoff. And that's picked up by Klapka. Nice zone entry from the left. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Gets the puck in deep. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Here they come. Throws it in. Quick feed to Bouchard. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it done. Right on the doorstep. And that's deflected. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he passes up to Nugent Hopkins. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pushes it across to Farabee. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. The Flames take control of the faceoff. Feeds the puck to Coronado. And that's knocked away. Grabbed along the boards by Janmark. Puck grabbed by Kadri. Passes it to Huberdeau. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Fires it on net. goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game.
The Flames win the faceoff. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that's intercepted by Weegar. Here they come on the attack. And he easily stops that one. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Nurse. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Backhander in front. And he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Great hustle to come up with the puck. Coleman's got it in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Farabee. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
The Flames played along the wing. And it's kicked away. Sends one up to Lazar. Misses over the net. Great hand-eye contact on the play. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. The Flames have it now. Weegar's got it against the boards. Takes control of the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Pospisil. Takes the feed. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Slides the puck across to Bouchard. Moves it around along the half wall. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
McDavid trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Edmonton's in now. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Sends a pass over. Takes the puck at the point. The Oilers will play it through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Jones. And here's the pass to Pospisil. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Ekholm. And now he tries to get it across to Bouchard. The Flames grab possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whiff on it, and the whiff happens because it snaps in half.
Picks off the pass. Quick feed to McDavid. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by Dean. Pospisil's got it in the defensive zone. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by McDavid. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Poked away by Farabee. Edmonton's got the puck. Quick pass to McDavid. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Scores! There it is, his first of the season.
Oh, that one's gonna feel good, James. Anytime you get the first one under your belt, guess what? There could be many more coming now. This is a prime an example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
The Oilers finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Here in the late going of the frame, Edmonton's up 1-0. Kadri's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Jostles the puck loose. And some good footwork to kick it away. Edmonton's looking to break out. Quick pass to Wallman. And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Dumps it in. The Flames have it now. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. What a great read, breaking up the pass.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Taken by Backlund. He carries the puck up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Whoa, the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Flames would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long.
Congratulations to Section 107 Row F. Each fan receives a limited edition player's t-shirt. And don't forget to purchase your player t-shirt tonight, only at our team store.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Flames had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by 1, so they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it by the tender.
Moves it to Bouchard. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. The Oilers have the puck now. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Huberdeau. Kadri's got the puck. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the pass. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Puck moved over to Pahal. Quick pass across to Coronado. And now he moves it to Kadri. To the front. Decides to think about it. Kapanen's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Pahal's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Tries to feed it over to Farabee. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. The Flames carry it along the wall. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Skinner's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
No, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Walman's moving the puck through his own zone. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Angles it over to Sharangovich. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Kapanen. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. This is such a beautifully executed goal, but it's all in the pass, James, knowing exactly where everyone is on the ice. You have to have the hands to be able to distribute a puck like this, but how about the vision? How about scanning? How about processing where everyone is? This is unbelievable from start to finish.
Edmonton's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
And a stick break setup. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Backlund's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Edmonton sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. The Flames will play it in their own end. Picked off by Pospisil. Puck grab by Zary. Sends it into the offensive zone. Looks to pass it to Draisaitl. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Draisaitl's got control of the puck in the corner. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Knocked off the puck. And that's knocked away by Anderson. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Pospisil stick handling in his own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Takes the return feed. Scooped up along the wall by Paul.
Backlund's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. A score! Right with the man advantage, and then make it click.
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gain that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Loses the coverage there. The Flames have it behind the cage. The Oilers have it against the wall. Moves the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Sharangovich.
The Flames are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game, James. They're halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. They have to do much better than they started in the first half.
Taken along the wall by Perrick. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Takes the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Puck scooped up by Lumble. How did he stop that one?
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Flames win the draw. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Oilers are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Big time stop there. Here's a race for the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Flames have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Feeds it to McDavid. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Oilers gain possession. Takes a shot, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Stetcher. And he passes it up ahead to Hyman. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Huberdeau's picking up steam. Passed up ahead. Feeds the puck up to Henrique. The Flames take possession in the neutral zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And not much on that one. Henrique's working it around in the corner. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Great read by Pahal. Quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Scooped up along the wall by Weegar. Coleman's taking it from his own end. The Oilers have it now. Puck picked up by Woolman. Just a great defensive read there. Nugent-Hopkins setting up against the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Calgary's got it across the line. Slides the puck over. A rocker off the blocker.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
And he loses control of the puck. Here's a chance in front. Stars break out the plunger on the steal because it's full unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
The Flames are going to make a change in goal.
Sometimes you just have to reset, and they're going to get him out of
one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ekholm. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. And a great save. Wolf's going to hang on for a whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Oilers are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Flames take it along the wall. Scrum along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Calgary's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Way too much congestion blocks that. Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, Edmonton's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Grabbed along the boards by Zeri. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Taken by Draisaitl. Puck grabbed by Lomberg. Dishes it to Bede. The Oilers played along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Works it across to Wallman. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a pass down low. From the point, they take control of it. Shuts them down.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Big time stop there. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right.
Stars! The Oilers light the lamp!
This could be a real difficult spot for a goaltender to come into, James. The team is not playing well in front of you. The starter's been chased out of the crease, and then you get peppered right away. Real tough.
Playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only at period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Fires it! The Oilers will take it behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Huberdeau. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Huberdeau. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Coronado. And now it's grabbed by Kadri. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Moves it to Kapanen. And he shuts the door on that. And the puck's kicked free. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Grabs the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Just wide of the net. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Pass past the midway mark in this period. The Oilers all over them tonight. They lead at 5-0. Calgary's taken possession in their own end. Pahal's got the puck in his own zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Picked up along the wall by Wallman. Tries to feed it over to Paul. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Denies them!
Wolf's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And the puck's knocked loose. Tosses it on to Farabee. And there's the whistle icing the call. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Picked up along the boards by Paul. The Flames gain control of the puck. Moves the puck to Farabee. Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Sharangovich. And a great save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Slides the puck over to Hyman. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. Here's a short pass to Wallman. Up the neutral zone now. Here's an odd-man rush. Shot! Nice save from point-blank range.
Wolf's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Through center along the wing. Sends it ahead to Lazar. Unable to reach that one. Taken along the wall by Zary. Calgary's going to play it from the corner. That's blocked. Janmark's moving it ahead. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Angles it over to Coronado. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. And that's picked off by Janmark. Across the line along the left wall. Scoops up the puck here. Into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Bouchard. Picked up along the wall by Janmark. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Janmark's got it in the defensive end. The Oilers move it ahead. Henrique's got it along the wing. The Oilers grab possession of the puck. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Calgary's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's over to Janmark. He grabs the puck here at the point. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Works it across to Lazar. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he's able to handle that one.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he coughs it up with the pass. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And now he passes it to Henrique. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Henrique. The Oilers have it now. Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Flames have it against the wall. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Taken by Klapka. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Paul. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Draisaitl. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back. She's Shuttle Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Flames have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack.
Scores! Well, get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Calgary's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Calgary's on the attack. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. The Flames take it along the wall. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Just slide. Puck grabbed by McDavid. Scores! Connor McDavid!
Love the spatial awareness on this shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off in the inner slot and he scores.
Edmonton's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Flames are looking to get back into this one, trailing early in this third period despite having the better scoring chances. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Flames gain control of it. Handles the pass. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Wallman. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Edmonton's got possession at center. Puts it on net. Kicks it away from the crease. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Skinner's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Calgary's got the win off that draw. The Flames gain possession. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Sends the pass over. Fake pass feed. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. The Flames go to work on offense. Janmark's got the puck along the wing. Quick stop! Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
McDavid's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
Edmonton's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Calgary's looking to break out. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Slides the puck across to Frost. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Shot tipped. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Janmark's going off for cross-checking.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, here comes the top unit power play. They've been tremendous this season. They have an opportunity to ignite their team and get back in the game.
And he loses control here. Quick pass to Lazar. Great read by Huberdeau. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Huberdeau. They've really got him on their heels here now. And it's picked up by the D. Moving along the boards. Now over to Kadri. Another feed. And that's blocked in front. And the D's got it in their own end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Calgary's across the blue line. Grabs control of it at the point. And he turned that one aside.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
They clear the zone. The Flames have it now. Takes the feed. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he scores, and they put the power in power play.
But I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
Calgary's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
The Flames move it in. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Looks to make a play over to Kulak. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. And now it's grabbed by Pahal. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flames have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Pahal. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Flames will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Edmonton's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Calgary's penalty killers get a hold of it. Clearing attempt. And they get it out. Taken along the wall by Zary. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. From point blank! Big time stop by Wolf.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And sends it just out of reach. Shuts him down. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Uyghur. Calgary's got the puck shorthanded. And he's got that one.
Hyman's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Offensive zone face-off. Power play will continue, and they are humming right now.
Well, they are, and just look at the goaltender. He's been their best penalty killer, and he's standing on his head, but he can't do it forever. The PKers have to find a way to get in the lanes, but from the offensive perspective, they are shimmy and shaking in the offensive zone. They got to keep it going, but it all starts with the draw.
Backlund's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Flames win the draw here at their own end. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Oilers gain control of the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Kadri's lugging the puck. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Frederick. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Penalty coming up here. The Flames will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
The Oilers have a brief 5-on-3 looming.
A short 5-on-3, James. You got to win this face-off. Possession is key. If it goes 200 feet the other way, you've just killed your opportunity.
Quick feed to McDavid. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Hall's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Oh, and he can't bury that one!
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
And he had the answer on that one. Dishes it off. In close. Denies him again. Puck picked up by Bouchard. Hey, to the middle. And a new pass. Misses the net. Huge stop by Wolf. Slides it diagonally to Frost. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken by McDavid. Scores! O.J. Tribe's a hat trick.
I think that means 1, 2, 3, doesn't it, James? He fills the net multiple times because he's in and around it. Sometimes you have those kind of days where nothing can go wrong. Tonight's is. I just love this power play, James. It's not just about skill, but you have to have the work ethic to be able to retrieve the puck as well. You've got to be harder on it than your opponent, and they get the PK running around. Absolute mayhem. And then eventually it goes in.
The Oilers are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that doesn't connect. Calgary's got control of the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Feeds the puck over to Coleman. Pushes it across to Weegar. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hyman. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Edmonton's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Calgary's got him along the wall. What a great read breaking up the pass.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
And he catches that one with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Canucks are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available, a few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. And they win the draw. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. He's really battling to find this puck, James, but he drops into that butterfly, and he's still looking for it with his blocker. He just can't get a hold of it.
Edmonton's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Moves the puck over to Berube. Scrum along the wall. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Flames will play it in their own end. And the puck's booted away. Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play. Ball's going to give it 2 minutes for cross-checking.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long. Sometimes a simple set on a power play is the most effective, James. We saw it earlier. When you've got shooters, players that can just whip a bomb from the point, you want to make sure you got them set up and teed up along the blue line, but it doesn't work unless you get net front presence. You got to get eyes in front of the tender.
Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Wolf's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Directs it on over to Pospisil. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Ekholm. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to Ekholm. And he takes the dish. Zeri's carrying it ahead. Edmonton's got the puck. Through center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Huge steal in his own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Henrique. Slides the puck ahead to Bouchard. Directed over to Janmark. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Quick feed to Henrique. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And he's ridden off the puck. The Oilers have it against the wall. Calgary's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puck dumped in. The Flames have it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Steps in with the block. The Flames take possession in the neutral zone.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Calgary's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass across to Bede. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Edmonton's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Unloads it! Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Slotted aside by the blocker. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Farabee. Shot! Great pressure to force the turnover by Weegar. Puck grab by Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. And makes the save. Back to the blue line. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Oilers have it from their own end. Edmonton's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Tries to get the puck to Weegar. Picked up along the wall by Frost. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Coronado. And now it's grabbed by Bean. Puck scooped up by Frost. Goes right to the crease. There's a save. Puck picked up by Frost. Edmonton's got it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Farabee. Moves it over to Weegar. Return pass. Moves the puck across to Coronado. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Sends it over to Henrique. Takes it across the blue line. Weegar stick handling in his own zone. Frost's got it along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it to Lazar. The Flames get a hold of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he takes the feed. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Weegar. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Flames have it behind the cage. Great heads-up play by the defender.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Way Got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And he's got the answer for that one. Taken by Kapanen. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scrum ensues along the boards. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Takes it and looks ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Coronado. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
The Oilers wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Pahal. On the attack along the boards. The Flames will play the puck from behind the net. Now over to Huberdeau. Picked up along the boards by Kadri. And he rings the post!
The Flames have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
The Oilers have it now. Moves the puck up to Janmark. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Puck grab by Coleman. And that's just out of reach. The Flames gain possession. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Coleman. Quick pass to Bouchard. The Flames pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Feeds it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And now it's grabbed by Coronado. Makes the glove stop. Skinner's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Kapanen. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. The Oilers have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Calgary's won the faceoff at center. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Edmonton's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. McDavid's hat trick, the big difference tonight. Probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Sheriff.
What a performance to put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. But every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it, and that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Golden Knights take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And that goes wide. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vegas plays it against the boards. Marner's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Los Angeles has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Great reach by Marner. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Vegas takes possession off the faceoff. Oh, a clutch save! Moves it to Eichel. Puck scooped up by Doughty. Here's a short pass to Kempe. Into the offensive end now. Puts it just wide of the net. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Los Angeles has it behind the net. Pinned up along the boards. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Deneau. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights cross the blue line and are on the attack. Los Angeles has the puck. Vegas has it in the offensive end. Great pass off the boards. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Fogel's been flagged for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Big time stop there. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Smith. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Takes the pass. Slides the puck to Dorofeev. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. He scores! That's his first of the year.
I don't care what anyone says, James. When you get on the score sheet, there's a little bit of relief that sets in. Your stick gets a little bit lighter, and you play a little freer. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
The Golden Knights and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. And they come up with possession off that battle. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Dumoulin. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. They put the puck into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Kuzmenko. Taken by Sissons. Vegas plays it up ahead. Receives the pass. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's two in a row. Well, the shooter does a great job of recognizing how much room is available in the net, but it's all about the goaltender. He drops to that butterfly position and isn't able to get his glove hand up quick enough.
Lots of time left in this period. Vegas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck grab by Stone. The Kings take possession in the neutral zone. LA's got control of it now from their own end. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Fiala. Works it across to Kempe. Dished on over to Anderson. Quick pass to Hurdle. That's gloved by Kemper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Vegas has been putting lots of pucks on net here early in this one, and they have the lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. And that pass is redirected. Gets the tip. Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Stone. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Oh, he scores! Aye, Captain!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Came in tonight with one mission in mind. Put a lot of pucks on net, and they have done just that with a lot of goals here in the first. Carlson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Los Angeles has it behind the cage. Oh, he got puddled by Hill. Vegas has possession of it now. And that's stolen by Perry. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Golden Knights are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. LA's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Golden Knights have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Slides it across! Oh, he gets a blocker on it, what a stop by Hill! Gets it over to Clark. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period, it has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Kings gain possession. Slides it across to Korzak. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Vegas has possession of the puck. Coughs up possession of the puck. From the neutral zone now. Los Angeles has possession of the puck in the offensive end. And that's blocked from someone in front. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Lazard. Slides it diagonally to Stone. And now he angles it across to Dorofiev. LA's got the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Vegas has had multiple chances here in this first, and they have capitalized. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. With the steal. Handles the puck. Knocked away. Moves it to Kempe. The Kings carry it along the wall. From the left wing, takes the feed. Quick shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Kemper.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Looks to get the puck over to Stone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Scooped up along the wall by Dorofiev. Passes over to Kempe. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Vegas looks to get things going down with the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here's the pass. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Kempe. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Vegas has it near the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Quick feed to Marner. Picked up along the boards by Perry. And they'll dump it in. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Taken by Armia. Here's a short pass to Hannafin. And that pass attempt is deflected. LA's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Eichel. Battling for it along the boards. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Hannafin. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Whitecloud. The Golden Knights have it from the corner. Can't get a hold of that pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. Vegas has been the better team here in this first period offensively. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Quick pass across to Byfield. Oh, and they go back on offense. Way too high. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights going to work on offense. Puck grab by Byfield. Edmondson's taking it from his own end. Off a stick, and they can't connect. LA's crossed the line and on the attack. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Houghton. Poked away at center by Ceci. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Dishes it to Barbashev. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. And now it's grabbed by Korsak. Vegas has it in the defensive end. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. The Kings take possession of the neutral zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Takes the puck at the point. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it in on the attack. Picked up along the wall by LaFerriere. From the boards, he takes that pass. Taken by Kuzmenko. Sends a pass over. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Anderson's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Sends it in deep. Vegas has possession of it now. Eichel's got the puck in his own zone. Slides the pass over to Whitecloud. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes the feed. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
Kopitar's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Puck scooped up by Saad. From center they get into the attacking area. And that's off a stick. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Kempe. Shot! That goes wide. Scooped up along the wall by Fiala. Back to the point it goes. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
LA's alarm clock seems to have finally gone off here in period number one.
Yeah, they're stunned. Now wake up, and that's what they did at the end of the first, but they've given up quite a lead here to start it off. They'll have to find a way to stay awake in the second.
Feeds it over to Dumoulin. Puck grab by Perry. And he takes the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Fires it into the offensive zone. Los Angeles on the attack. Takes a shot. Off target. Poked away by Eichel. Glove save made by Hill. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Golden Knights have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Los Angeles goes to work in the offensive zone. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Vegas has possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Eichel. The Golden Knights have it now. Quick pass to Kempe. And now it's grabbed by Korsak. Slides it on over to Eichel. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Unable to reach that one. Here's a chance. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Doughty. Moves the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Byfield. The Kings have the puck in the corner. LA's got it from behind the net. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, Vegas has a 3-1 lead and their fans who made it down for this one are loving it. LA's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Clark. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Quick cross-ice pass to Hanifin. And sends it just out of reach. Slides the puck to Dorofiev. Passes it over. Tries to get it to Fogle. And that's just out of reach. Hanifin's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Hurdle. Sends it in front. And that chance is blocked. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sent into the offensive zone. The Kings will play it against the boards. Moves it to Marner. They go on the attack through center. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Dumps it in. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Picked up along the boards by Ceci. Turns it away.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Fires it on net. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late goings of the period, the Golden Knights are up 3-1. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Vegas has it near the wall. Quick feed to Kolesar. Intercepted in the offensive end by Perry. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Perry. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Kolesar. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Kemper's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Passes the puck over to Kempe. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Quick pass to Kempe. Gets the puck in deep. Grabbed along the boards by Fiala. The Kings have it behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Fiala's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. He got eliminated from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
The Golden Knights send their man advantage here to know what's more.
The power play's been on point tonight. Already scored a goal. Another opportunity now. And it's about the motion. I really like the way that they're moving the coverage. They're opening up the middle of the ice, and they're attacking the net.
Picked up along the wall by Deneau. Puck clears the zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Puck scooped up by Dorofeev. Tries to get it over to Barbashev. LA's got possession while undermanned. And they get the puck out. Puck picked up by Carlson. And now it's grabbed by Hurdle. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Sends it over to Deneau. And now he moves it to Armia. Broken up in the neutral zone by Barbashev. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Hurdles into the offensive zone now on the attack. LA's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Slides the puck over. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck grab by Edmondson. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
And he takes the feed.
Fiala standing up, ready to go.
Feeds it over. LA's going to play it from the corner. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Golden Knights have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Byfield. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Taken by Doughty. Moves it to Howden. The Kings gain control of it. LA's got a hold of the puck. The Golden Knights gain possession. The Kings have it from their own end. Works it across to Kuzmenko. With some open space at center. Quick feed to Howden. LA's got possession of the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Kemper's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Golden Knights continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Feeds the puck to Fogle. And now it's over to Moore. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides it diagonally to Clark. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Marner. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Dumoulin's got it behind his own net. The Golden Knights have it now. Here's a short pass to McNabb. Knocks the puck loose. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Clark. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the bank pass feed. Quick pass to Kopitar. And he takes a shot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Eichel's picking up steam. LA's got the puck in their own end. Vegas takes possession at center. Quick pass across to Kolesar. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Armia. Circles back to center ice. Throws it in. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Vegas gains the zone. The Golden Knights going to work on offense. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group, and just ice the puck leads to an opportunity.
Handles the pass at center.
Dorofiev's been fantastic tonight. We're used to seeing him firing the puck, but tonight he's reading the coverage, showing his hockey IQ, his awareness, the spatial awareness to know exactly where those seams and lanes are, and he's giving gifts to his teammates.
Sends the pass over. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Hurdle. From the point, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by McNabb. Here's a shot. Oh, just wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Vegas has it in the offensive end. Armia's lugging the puck. And he takes the dish. Vegas has it in the open ice. Anderson's going to play it against the half wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by LaFerriere. The Kings will play it in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Armia. Here they come. Puts it in deep. Hannafin's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Kopitar. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Hannafin. And they send it right back to him. Moves it over to Armia. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Barbashev. Battle along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Vegas looks to attack. Here's a short pass to Lozon. And that's deflected. Vegas has it. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Quick pass to Armia. LA's looking to break out. Picked up along the boards by Kopitar. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Scrum along the wall. Hill's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Vegas maintains the lead here in this second period. They have put a ton of shots on net. The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. Slides it across to Sissons. The Golden Knights take over on possession. Theodore's got it in the offensive zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Theodore's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
And a stiff break setup. Just wide. Puts it on net. And he had an answer with that save. Past the midway mark of the frame, Vegas is enjoying a 3-1 lead to this point. Off the draw, they take possession. McNabb stick handling in his own zone. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Puck picked up by Hurdle. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Puts it towards the net, and he makes the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Angles it over to Fogle. Takes the pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Denied by Kemper. Here's a chance behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Stone. Oh, that's a huge stop by Kemper.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Golden Knights have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Hurdles won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And a great save! LA's moving it up the ice. Dumps it in. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hurdles got it in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Stone. Puck grabbed by Eichel. Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Can't connect. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And makes the save. Moves it to Kempe. LA's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Clark. Gets the puck over to Dumoulin. Can't keep a hold of it. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Dumoulin. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Dorofeev. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kuzmenko. Some great thievery in the open ice. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Kopitar's won it in their own end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Kings take it along the wall. And it's kicked away. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Hill's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Golden Knights will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Vegas has won the defensive zone draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Eichel's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Golden Knights have it now. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles takes possession at center. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Slides it to Anderson. Puck scooped up by Fogle. Passes on over to Moore. Puck picked up by Eichel. Quick feed to Anderson. Receives the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. LA's got the puck against the boards. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Handles the puck. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Barbashev's taking it from his own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Hurdle. Kemper's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Late goings of this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Los Angeles has the puck here off the face-off. Works it across to Armia. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle, icing to call. Big face-off looming. The Golden Knights have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Vegas takes possession after that offensive zone face-off. He might have a step here. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Los Angeles Angeles has to be feeling good about that goal late in period number 2.
Yeah, the coaching staff will be preaching good habits. Real important here as their opponent will look to counter-strike on the transition. They'll have to be above the puck and have good habits through the middle of the ice.
Picked up along the wall by McNabb. Vegas takes it across the line. Moves it in front, and that's stopped.
Kemper's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Quick pass to Carlson. Scooped up along the wall by Whitecloud. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Takes the feed. Puts it on net from the point. Denies him on the slapper. Passes ahead from the right side. Strong defensive effort. Marner's on the attack in the offensive zone. Can't pull the trigger. Vegas has it in the offensive end. Blast from the point. Missed the net. Just got a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, 1, but 2, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
The Golden Knights continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Los Angeles wins the draw in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Doughty. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck sent over to Fiala. LA's got it in their own zone. And sends it just out of reach. Taken along the wall by Dornbiev. And kept that one out of the net. And now it's grabbed by Kempe. Sends it into the offensive zone. Puck battle along the boards. Moves with the puck in the corner. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player. Vegas moves it quickly along the wing. Intercepted at center by Kempe.
Los Angeles is generating momentum off of the turnovers and the interceptions that they're creating by being in good positions and utilizing their sticks. This is still a close one, though. They've got to convert if they want to win this game.
Vegas has possession of the puck. And he moves it up to Saad. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Puck grabbed by Kopitar. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Vegas plays it along the boards. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes a shot, and he makes the easy save. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? We you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our tickets competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Kings need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Picked up along the boards by Theodore. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Barbashev. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. The Golden Knights are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Lets it fly. Oh, he stopped it. Got a pad on that one. Vegas still leads early in this third period. They have been busy offensively tonight. Byfield's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Into the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Byfield. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Golden Knights gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Stone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it to Byfield. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Let's get the call. Kuzmenko's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Vegas is set to go back to work on the power play.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they're being given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Vegas has it in the open ice. Taken by Eichel. Dishes it off. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Quick pass across to Carlson. Big play inside the defensive zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Helenia slides into the face-off done, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Vegas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. That's intercepted.
The Kings are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Quick feed to Eichel. Feeds it over on the attack. And they score! Another power play goal.
The power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals. It's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Playing to your heart here, Cheryl. They get another quick start here in this third period.
And they've been consistent all game, James. And you often hear coaches talk about, let's play a full 60. Well, they got to finish it out, but certainly the first 40 have been excellent.
Puck dumped in. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Puck scooped up by Hannafin. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. LA's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Moore. He carries the puck up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Vegas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Vegas has the puck. Sends a pass over. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Tries to feed it over to Fiala. And that's off a stick. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Fogle. Vegas gains control of the puck. Easy pad save made by Kemper. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Marner's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
The Golden Knights have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Kings move it ahead. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Golden Knights lead it 4-2. Vegas is quick on the draw. And now he angles it across to Smith. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And they'll dump it in. Quick pass to Carlson. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. McNabb's got it against the boards. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck and he fires it past the tender.
Golden Knights continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
The Kings take possession in the defensive end. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Pass it up ahead. Pass to Saad. The Golden Knights get a hold of it. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Korsak. Vegas plays it along the wing. The Kings gain control of the puck. Angles it over to LaFerriere. Vegas has it in the defensive end. LA's got possession at center. Can't hang on after that hit. Scrum along the boards. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Lozad. Scoops up the puck here. Pass across to Korsak. The Kings have it against the wall. Here he is in close. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Kings need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Picked up along the wall by Lozad. Puck grab by Armia. Takes it into the slot. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a prime-time shooting an opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Lozon's got the puck in his own zone. Skates across the blue line. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Works it across to Deneau. LA's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Barbashev. Picks up the puck. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
And that's just out of reach. Scooped up along the wall by Sissons. Clearing attempt. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Vegas has possession of the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Feeds the puck across to Barbashev. And now he tries to get it across to Sissons. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Sissons plays the puck. Lets it fly with the stop. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Takes the feed from the left side. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it over to Whitecloud. LA's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Whitecloud's got it now deep inside his own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. With the bank pass. Takes the return feed. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Tries to get the puck over to Fiala. Takes it at center. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Whitecloud. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. From behind the net. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Picked up along the boards by Whitecloud. Oh, great read on the play. Tosses it to Sissons. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. Whitecloud's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed up ahead. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Picked up along the wall by Fiala. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Sends it in on the attack. Vegas has it behind the cage. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. The Golden Knights have it now. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that pass goes off a stick. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Stone's got it into offensive territory. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Great defensive stick work on the play. LA's got it along the wall. Sends it in deep. The Golden Knights gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Sissons. Gaining momentum up along the side. Pushes it across to Fogle. Taken by Clark. Vegas has it in the offensive end. Moves it to Deneau. Vegas has it in the open ice. With possession along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Puck scooped up by Clark. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Sissons carries the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Feeds the puck to Barbashev. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. San Jose's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Los Angeles wins that face-off at center. Helenia scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Dumps the puck in. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. LA's got it now. Knocked away. LA's got it in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Helenius. Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Armia. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Hellenius. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Golden Knights have it now. And he takes the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Nice poke check. Here's a shot. And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. LA's moving it along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Hannafin. Quick pass across to Theodore. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Intercepts it at center. Sent into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. And that's knocked away by Kempe. Scores! On Shea Kopitar!
Well, as an analyst, James, you always look at how the play started, and this one started with a hit to separate the player from puck, and they were able to gain his possession. Listen, he's not going to get an assist on this, but he starts the entire thing.
LA's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck picked up by LaFerriere. We got a whistle offside to call. Here in the later stages of this period, the Kings are down a pair. Los Angeles is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Passes it to Kopitar. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. With the steal. Loose puck battle along the boards. Tries to feed it across. Scooped up along the wall by Saad. Puck grabbed by Ceci. The Kings will play it in their own end. Here's a chance! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And some good footwork to kick it away. Now he slides it up to Fiala. Across the line from center. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Korczak's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Kolesar. Great poke check on the reach. LA's got a hold of the puck. The Kings have it against the wall. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he connects with the long bomb. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Kempe's taken the puck behind his net. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Vegas has it in their own zone. Great reach with the poke check by Howden. Taken by Fogle. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Tries to feed it over to Moore. Nearing the final minute of the third. Came up with the save on that play. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. A shot at the empty net. Misses. Taken along the wall by Clark. Slides the puck across to Deneau. Up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Here they come. LA's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Deneau. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Hill. boards by McNabb. Puck scooped up by Dorofiev. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Fires it! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. This was one of those games, Cheryl. It looked like the puck was actually crazy glued to their sticks.
Yeah, it was on a string. I mean, they had patience and they had composure. I mean, what we've noticed tonight, James, is that they weren't forcing plays. They were comfortable, they were confident, they had support, and it's a reason why they led in the possession numbers.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night. Opening night, the first of the regular season. There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Leafs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. The Habs ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Caulfield. The Canadians play it along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Makes the save. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Suzuki. Quick pass to Nyes. Bumped off the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Shot! And he comes up with it. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And they win the draw on their own end. The Leafs gain possession. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Tanev's lugging the puck. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Here's a race for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Montreal's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Laine. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Canadians gain the zone. McCabe stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Waugh. And now he moves it to Tavares. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Gooley. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Inside the offensive zone. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Caulfield. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck. From the neutral zone now. Quick feed to Caulfield. Puck picked up by Myers. Looks to pass it to Robertson. Blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Caulfield. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. What a steal in his own end. From the top of the offensive zone here. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Nyes. Evans works the puck in his own zone. Great read by Nylander. Quick pass to Hudson. Oh, just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Unable to reach that one. And not much on that one. From the back of the cage with the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Matthews moves it ahead. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Denies him with the save. The Habs win the draw on their own end. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Montembeau's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Passes it over. Takes a shot. Misses the net.
You utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And a big time stop there. Picked up along the wall. Back top, back stops. Knocked in here. The Canadians move to the offensive zone. The Leafs have it now. Puck moved over to Tavares. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Newhook. Throws it in. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Wong. Feeds it to Tanev. Toronto's got it along the wall. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Toronto's got the puck. The Habs going to work on offense. Takes himself free. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to McCabe. Puck grabbed by Domi. Nice bank pass off the boards. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Strubal's taking it from his own end. Scrum along the wall. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Suzuki's won a big draw on their own end. Slides the puck over. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. From the left side, takes the pass. Quick feed to Pezzetta. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Picked up along the wall by Caulfield. Dishes it to Cooley. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And a successful clearing attempt. The Habs have it against the wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Puck picked up in the open ice. Puts it on net. Nothing.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's on the attack. Slides it up to Gallagher. Montreal's got the puck. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Taken by Dobson. Puck scooped up by Gallagher. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Carlo. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And that's just out of reach. Toronto's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Carlo's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he totally whiffs on that one. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Leafs move it ahead. Puts it in deep. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And now it's grabbed by Laine. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain possession. Passes it over to Pezzetta. And he airmailed that shot.
You can see that he was trying to find the room under the bar, James, but unfortunately it sailed right over.
Tosses it on to Watt. Grabbed along the boards by Ekman-Larsson. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Laine. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Taken by Pezzetta. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And he comes up with the glove save.
Wall's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Toronto's got it now. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Blaze got it across the line. Scooped up along the wall by Newhook. And now it's to Robertson. Dumps it in. Puck picked up by Domi. What a steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Cooley. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by McCabe. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Got some paddling. Wall's going to hang on for a whistle. some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Canadians win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Sidesteps the check. That's gloved by Woll. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Picked up along the boards by Laine. Moves it around along the half wall. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And that's off the glove and will play on. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Huge steal in his own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Puck grab by Nylander. Carries it across the line. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick pass to Laine. And he comes up with a stop there. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Handles the pass. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Cooley. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. From his own end, he picks up the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it to Evans. Solid check to slow him down. Quick feed to Lorentz. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Canadians will play the puck from behind the net. Feeds it on over to Michelli. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Matthews moves the puck to the corner. Battle along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Late goings of this period. Still no score in this one. Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck to Suzuki. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Puck scooped up by Slavkovsky. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Works it across to Nyes. Slides the puck over to Pezzetta. On the attack along the boards. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Blaine. Kapanen scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Quick pass to Matheson. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Canadians have it now. Scrum along the boards. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. The Leafs gain control of it. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. Feeds it over. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Riley. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. The Leafs gain control of the puck. And that's off a stick. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Picked off by Watt. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Taken by Nylander. And now it's over to Watt. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. And he makes the save with ease. Makes another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Montembeault.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Leafs win it. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Hard to believe I'm saying that this is an entertaining game, James, when there's 0 goals in it. But there's been chances both ways. It's just been goaltending clinic.
And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Puck picked up by Dobson. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Puck grabbed by Caulfield. Grabs it in his own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck. Sends the pass over. Toronto's got possession at center. Oh, my! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeault.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Dishes it off. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Toronto's got possession of the puck. The Leafs look around near the point. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Right in the low slot. He scores! There it is! His first of the season!
Well, he's one of those players that's known for putting his work boots on, isn't he? He's not afraid to get tough and dirty, and this time he's laying on the body. And that turnover, it results in a goal. He's not going to get accredited with a point here, but everyone on that bench knows exactly where that play started.
Montreal's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Slides it across. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. I really like the pushback to get the equalizer, and now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical. He's going to get an assist on this goal here, James, and it's a product of being in the right spot at the right time, and that's not a fluke. That is all him. He's got the IQ, the smarts, and the anticipation skills to disrupt this pass.
The Leafs have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Slides the puck across to Robertson. Grabs control of it at the point. Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Toronto's looking to break out. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Gouli. The Leafs get a hold of it. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Gallagher. Takes it at center. Battle along the boards. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
The Leafs have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Nice, setting up against the wall. Quick pass across to Hudson. Oh, look at this. Presses it over. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. The Leafs take it across the blue line. The Canadians are in transition. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Canadians have it against the wall. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Matthews looks around. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, what a save with the glove! In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. And that's broken up. Nice zone entry from the middle.
Sometimes when you get one, many follow, but for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Matheson's got the puck now in his own end. And that's poked away. Kapanen's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Montreal's got it now. The Leafs look to start the transition game. From the blue line, they take control of it. And that's blocked in traffic. Taken along the wall by Laine. Tries to feed it over to Matheson. And that's a great heads-up play. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck scooped up by Riley. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Michelli. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Lutton. Puck dumped in. The Leafs gain possession. Carlos lugging the puck. Moves it to Carrier. Picked up along the wall by Suzuki. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Takes the puck. A chance! And he gets in front of that. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Nylander. Grabs the puck at center. Can't connect on the shot. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Montembeau's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And off the draw, they win possession. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. And he feeds it down to Dobson. Plays stick handling in his own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by Joshua. The Canadians have it now. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Newhook. Quick feed to Doc. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Leafs have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Taken along the wall by Nyes. Here's a short pass to Doc. And that one's stolen at center ice. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Toronto's got the puck now. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Carrier. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Scores! Clinical!
Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening and he takes it.
The Leafs are having themselves a night, wouldn't you say, so far, Cheryl?
Yeah, the beginning of the second period here, and they're really maintaining the play. They're controlling it, and they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Shot! Denied with the glove by Montembeau. Angles it over to Gallagher. The Leafs going to work on offense. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And they'll dump it in. And the puck's kicked free. McCabe's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Tanev. Nice zone entry from the right side. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick pass to Cooley. Moves the puck over to Anderson. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Domi's got the puck in his own zone. Denied by the goaltender.
Wall's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Turned aside with the glove by Woll. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Past the halfway mark of this period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. The Habs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Caulfield. With possession along the wall. From behind the net. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Directs it on over to Watt. Puts it on goal. And that goes off a player in front. Slides the puck ahead to Watt. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the dish. Toronto's got the puck. Directed over to Domi. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Works it across to Anderson. They put the puck into the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck. Myers plays it now. Tries to get the puck into Domi. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's deflected. Denies him!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Toronto's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a shot, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it over to Anderson. Toronto's got possession at center. The Leafs take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Doc. And a stick breaks that up. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Puts it on net. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. Puck grabbed by Anderson. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Lawton. Puck scooped up by Michelli. And now it's grabbed by Riley. Taken by Roy. Sends it in on the attack. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Sends the pass across the ice. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Reaches out and uses the stick. Loose puck battle along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck picked up by Nylander. Sends it over to McCabe. Moves it to Nylander. He carries the puck up along the wing. Great reach with the poke check. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Tavares has it in the defensive end. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Canadiens gain possession. Lund's taking it from his own end. Sends it in deep. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. McCabe's got it in the defensive zone. Picked off by Lawton. From the right side, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now over to Tanev. Puck grab by McCabe. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nyes. Moves the puck across to Suzuki. Across the line. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Takes the shot. Oh, that goes off his mask.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all. And this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
Slides it diagonally to Waugh. The Canadiens take possession here in the open ice. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Lorentz. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. Toronto's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And nearing the final minute of the second. Puck scooped up by Myers. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Carrier. Great pass from off the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Carrier. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Habs have it in the offensive end. The Leafs play the puck from the back of the net. Denies him in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Tavares wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Here's a short pass to Laine. And he takes the feed. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
And they'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
horns are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Montreal's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Look at this from an awkward spot. Made the stop on the play. What a steal in his own end. Taken along the wall by Carlo. That knocks him off the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Taken by Suzuki. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Quick shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Thompson. Takes the pass. The Canadiens play it along the wing. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Grabs the puck. Comes up with the stop. Pinned up along the boards. The Canadiens have it against the wall. Slides the puck to Robertson. The Leafs take it along the wing. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Doc. Moves it quickly over to Ekman-Larsson. The Canadiens look to start the transition game. Montreal's got control of the puck. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Matthews wires this one off the post, and you can see the frustration. He knows he had a great look to bury it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Leafs have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Receives the pass. Stones him in front. Michelli sliding the puck behind the net. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it to Waugh. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck picked up by McCabe. A shot. Great blocker stopped by Wall. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Montreal's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Myers takes the puck. And there it is, stopped by Woll. Quick feed to Nylander. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Scrum ensues along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to the offensive zone. Puck grab by Knies. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Montembeau's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Toronto's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. And another save.
Wall has been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Montreal's looking to break out. The Leafs get a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Riley. Puck scooped up by Carlo. And that's off a stick. Handles the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Habs gain possession. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. Matheson's got it along the wing. And that's poked away by Riley. Carlo's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Riley. And now it's grabbed by Joshua. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Domi's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Cooley's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Shot, and that one's denied.
Tavares finally breaks through and gets on the score sheet here, James. He's been sniffing around it all night. A ton of puck touches in the right spots at the right time. Just hasn't been able to connect. The coaching staff and everyone's going to love that he didn't get frustrated. He stuck with it, and he's rewarded for his efforts.
Evans gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. The Leafs win the face-off. Big-time stop there. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Dumps the puck in. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Nylander. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Toronto's got the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Canadians have possession shorthanded. And they get that puck down the ice. The Leafs have it behind the cage. And now he passes up to Tavares. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Dishes it off. Snagged with the glove by Montembeault. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Newhook's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Toronto's got it now. Turns it away.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in the grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Newhook's won a big draw on their own end. They get it out of the defensive end. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Roy stick handling in his own zone. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he'll field that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Montembeault's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Gallagher's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Can't get a hold of that pass. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. Makes a save again.
James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The Leafs fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Joey's going off for cross-checking.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving two.
Here's the first look at the power play.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Turns it aside. Saucer pass across. The Leafs will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. With the blast! Way off target! The Canadians have it now. And the puck's knocked loose. Handles it along the blue line. Montreal's got the puck now. The Canadians take it along the wall. Takes the feed. Montreal's got possession of the puck. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Moves it around along the half wall. Uses the boards with the bank pass. One last rush here on this power play. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Roy side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Dished on over to Evans.
Domi's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Habs come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead. And the pressure's really on late in the game. And you put your players out there that can handle it and embrace it. And this group certainly did.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Glove side save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Red Wings are up next according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Toronto's got control of the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Quick pass across to Kapanen. And he serves it across to Laine. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Oh, tried to go top Cheddar and puts it too high.
Well, Cheddar it was, James. Looks like he's trying to go over the goaltender's shoulders and just misses.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Unable to reach that one. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Habs carry it along the wall. Gets it over to Nylander. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Nylander's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Moves it up. Loses the coverage there. Slides it across to Anderson. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Scooped up along the wall by Blake. Centering pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Taken by Tanev. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Skates in behind the cage. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Domi. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by McCabe. Robertson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Canadians get a hold of it. Grabbed along the boards by Slavkovsky. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Dobson's lugging the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Looks to get the puck over to Nylander. Gaining momentum up along the side. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Anderson. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Domi's got the puck along the wing. Sends a pass over. Scooped up along the wall by McCabe. Takes it from the right side. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Anderson's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Blaze taking it from his own end. Great positioning by the defender. Taken along the wall by Nylander. Puck picked up by Slavkovsky. Passes over to Anderson. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Montreal's got the puck. Battle along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Suzuki's swooping in on the attack. Robertson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. Toronto's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
From the neutral zone now. Puck grab by Hudson. The Canadians have it now. Dropped him in the open ice. And he easily stops that one.
Montembeau's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Too much traffic in the lane. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck scooped up by Lawton. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. Along the half wall with the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow. And now it's grabbed by Doc. Knocked away. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Here's a shot. Fantastic stick save by Montembeau.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Toronto's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And misses over the net. Dishes it to Laine. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And there's the save on the play. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, they have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Montreal's won the draw. Takes that pass back at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick shot. Turns him away. 50 seconds left. Tries to feed it over to Evans. And here's the pass to Matthews. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance mark. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
The Leafs have treated tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. Across the line from center. Denies him, he got all of it. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Too many bodies in the way. Picked up along the wall by Gallagher. Dumps it in. The Leafs have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Canadiens will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, the buzzer's all but gone here, James, because there is not enough runway left to get back in this game.
Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Leafs came in with a shoot-first mentality, and it really worked out to their advantage.
Yeah, it really did. They found a way to funnel the puck towards the net.